I've been learning now Hello there, lads. How are we all today? Oh, we're all good. And I hope we are ready to go. For the, it's been a while, okay? I'm just saying, it's been a while since I did literally anything Wand related. But let me introduce myself for those of you here. Hey, guys, former 1v1 Grand Champ here. That's the reason why I'm here, right? You're all here for the greatest knowledge possible, and that definitely transfers. Right, let's do this, shall we? We are getting on with Group B over here today, and it is over on the North American side. So let me just get my sheet up real quick. We have got ourselves Mile versus Gengar in the first round, and Mektos against Forky, which will be a great time, and I'm sure we'll be right down the middle in terms of who you guys are expecting to win. That's correct, right? Oh, no bias. If I'm not allowed to show bias, you're not allowed to show bias either. That's just how it is around here. Okay? Shows Gengar in his settings. I had a feeling that was going to be the first thing that was mentioned. And it was, thankfully. I actually managed to get my okay-ish resources ready to go today. And we'll get ourselves up and running. I did have a question earlier on about whether or not I needed to sort of stagger these once per hour, and I don't have to. It's great. We're going to get in. We're going to see a 3-2, followed by a 3-2, but we don't have to wait at all throughout any of it. We're just going to go as quickly as we possibly can. It's going to be fantastic. And I might interact with you guys a little bit more today. See how everything's going. I think his player card for Wonder Mike was Toxic. Won a best of 7, 3-2. It was against. I think that was, yeah. Awful lot of, probably actually came from the Salt Mine 2 qualifiers, where literally everybody just dropped out. Speaking of which, let's get some player stats going. Who dropped out last time? Well, Mile actually didn't. Mile only dropped out in the finals of Salt Mine 2. After he did kind of get a little, a small little bit smashed by First Killer. But that happens. Everyone gets smashed by First Killer. As for Gengar, he actually attempted to qualify for Salt Mine 2, but didn't quite do it. 2-3 his overall record. He got wins against J-Ross, probably the most notable opponent, and from the South American Brunovisky. So, not half bad. And I'm going to try and get these players in as quickly as I can when we get through. Just going to get the first lobby up and running. What map? What map should we go for? We need, Johnny's got Manfield Knight, doesn't he? We need a Shogun map. Realistically. They don't let me go for Etropia, which I think is a little bit disappointing. But, well, which one should we go with? I do... Neo Tokyo. Neo Tokyo doesn't have any sort of... drops, does it? In terms of performance. Not to my knowledge, doesn't it? Please not Neo Tokyo. We're doing Neo Tokyo now. Because he said it twice. Salty Shores. They'll love Salty Shores. Forbidden Temple. Oh, Forbidden Temple's a juicy shout. No, I don't want to go to Champions Field because I did the voice for that. All right? I don't need to hear myself. I'm not that egotistical. Right, well, I've got some interesting info from Mile. I'm here for Forbidden Temple. You guys seem to have settled on Forbidden Temple. How do I feel about Forbidden Temple? I don't like it. Not because of the map. The map's fine. But I have a horrific record at 1v1 on Forbidden Temple. So, no. Oh, yeah, I absolutely did the voice for Champions Field. All right, I'm going to be kind here because which one probably has the least? Yo, this is the sickest song. What did Miles say? Miles playing on a laptop today at a hotel. So I'm going to find the least intensive map possible. We'll just sort of ease him through it. We're going DFH. Whatever. There we go. We'll be as nice as we can be. He is indeed. I'm not sending him to Aquadome. I'm not that cruel. Like I am, but, you know, for the sake of tournament, it's just for the best, really. Team settings, off, not space station, not Alpine. Make sure I've got nothing on mutators. There we go. I haven't done any sort of... Okay. Getting the lobby up. Okay. Wait. Two seconds, my Rocket League crashed. How do I fix this? Thankfully, I got my task manager on this. You know, it's always terrifying. Always terrifying when you crash because you don't know if you're gonna be able to get that monitor back. Let's go to the Epic Games version. I think Gengar will be doing well to get a game off today. Two seconds, lads. Mile is on laptop. That is true. Quickly launching from the Epic Games version. So it's going to be a sec. Sorry if we're a bit late. At least the music's popping. I always forget how much I like this stuff. It's going to be weird when this music's nostalgic, although it kind of already is, actually. Gaming laptop. Gaming laptop was always very useful, especially when I was like over in the States, the RCS. Because you do need... I was just trying so hard to just get some sort of research done. When do games start? When I can alt-tab out of the game and it still work. Pretty much. Alright. Attempt 2. Not on Champions Field, I swear. Thank you, Jericho, by the way, for the resub. I can see that one. They're going to be popping up. I won't be acknowledging them during the games. That's the reason why the sound is off for it. But I do see it, and I do appreciate it. There we go. I finally found what I was after. Or if you're sure getting a Marvel vs. Forky game later, depends up to them, really, doesn't it? Hopefully. By the way, best of 5, apart from winners and losers final. So basically the qualification games. Those are best of 7s. So should be a good time. But after this is Forky versus Mektos. Got Mile in here, just waiting for Gengar. And we'll be good to jump on in. There we go. I think I've got all my players, and they are getting straight into it. Let's go, lads. I did a production. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me on the production? Let's go. I'm going to be proud of Mile on this flick. Okay, maybe not. Hopefully I didn't break everything. I didn't. They're even on the right team colors. That never happens. What is going to happen here, though, is Miles going to go down. Get some predictions in here, chat. Shall we? What are we going to be seeing? I'm going to... Yeah, I can actually go manual camera on this. It's going to be quite nice. All right, let's see them, shall we? There's the camera settings. They're not the crazy... It's weird. All right, they are kind of crazy. Let's admit it. A little bit insane. But do you know what this reminds me of? As Mile looks for his goal back, he's going to play for a little bit of boost there, I think. And he's actually managed to do quite well with it. Didn't take the other one down the line. And see Mel lagging. He's okay. 6. I think it'll be more of a performance on the computer, if anything. But yeah, you're not going to catch Gengar out of that. Okay? Gengar can not only see you trying to challenge him, he can see through time and space. Like, I don't know what you're tempting there. If he's got any amount of angle. Heck, he doesn't even need angle. Mile, not only can he see you coming in, he can see very particular eggs in the crowd. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of O'Neill Clan, actually, from, like, early Rocket League days over on Shazoo, and he has missed it. Huh. Not exactly useful. That's just down and should be finished. Oh, Gengar, mate. Buddy, pal, mate Areno, friend of mine, lad. Yeah, kind of might want to score that next time. Just gonna put that out there. So, minute and a half played. 3 goals in. I do love that, Gengar. Just force him out of the way. Make sure you don't give that boost over. Oof, almost right into him. Come on, Gengar. You can see everything here, lads. Oh, there's another crossbar. All right, crossbar is working overtime right now. He is kind of almost like double agenting in some sort of way. As Gengar again goes for the challenge. I want to just sort of confirm I am pronouncing that correctly, although I don't see any other way of actually pronouncing that. And also confirm very quickly the audio is all good. I love this. It's like a micro machine running around. Weird part is, as well, is like, despite all of that, you wouldn't have known whether or not Mile was going in apart from sound cues. It's good. That is good to hear. Good trip up there from Gengar. Still only the 1-goal lead. Might be about to be 2, as it was a late jump from Mile, but he makes it work. Unfortunately for him, he's on absolutely nothing. It was a valiant attempt. Tried to wait for it to come back down so we could get a more solid challenge on it, but... Oh, nice fake. A bit more difficult with Mile's settings. Gengar proving the worth, and now sees the challenge coming in. Instant shot. Mile might be able to get back. He will. Follow-up, though, is too good. Gengar looking fantastic at the moment. We've got to give him his due. First shot, just enough to offset it. And I like that he didn't use too much angle. He adds too much angle to that. It's easier for Mile to put it away from a shooting position. What he did, though, perfectly good. Wow. You know, I heard some people say Mile in 4 here. He might definitely need at least that much time. Gengar doesn't believe in the shot, so he plays the long way around. Loving what I'm seeing, although that was a little bit of a misplay. Able to recover it. Up to the air. Flip reset, not needed. We'll keep it out. Miles doing well when he's actually had the car in the goal. Very difficult to get the ball past him. Unfortunately, boost control has been entirely Gengar so far. Was not supposed to rhyme either. And Gengar has been unrelenting, really. There we go. This is the first time he's going to go for turn challenge. He can be seen by Mile if he does want to go in, and that is really smartly played by Mile, but still Gengar covers it. I will say, Gengar has not been tricky this game. You've been able to see what he's doing, but he's just performing it so well. It hasn't really mattered. Another fake challenge. Another good win for him. He gets Mile to drop the ball in front of him, and that means that the flick is completely neutralized. Should be another one if the bounce was nicer for him. Goes for the shot. Mile still having to chase, and unless he gets a goal here, this game looks like it's run away from him. Yeah, Gengar just... He is not going to midfield challenge. He doesn't need to. Even if that shot goes in, he's much more likely to get the save and also at least waste a bit of time off. So Gengar looking like he has got game one here. And what is an upset? Mile did select this to be his matchup. It went first killer, then Mile, I believe it was. First killer chose J-Bot. Mile chose... Well, he chose Gengar. And that is 1-0 to Gengar. So congratulations to him. See whether or not he can keep this going. I wonder how that's going to look. I need to find what the audio thing is for that. Give me a minute. That's going to look a bit weird for now, but I will find solutions as we continue on the broadcast. That's not changed what I wanted to change. That's not great. Bum. Give me 2 seconds here. There we go. That should be better. All right, remind me that the image is called game in the future. I made them sit around a bit longer than I wanted to there. My apologies. That's what happens when you never actually run games. Gengar doing well considering how much he hates playing Mile. What is the history between these lads anyway? I didn't find too much between them. At least not in the form of show matches. Gengar obviously would have wanted to get into this as quickly as he could have done, and that mistake might offer Mile a chance, but he's missed it. Definitely hear Gengar coming, so went for the shot as quickly as he could. And there we go. Pressure is eventually going to work out. Mile just farms him. Oh, well. Might as well get it done when the money's on the line. That's a great kickoff, although the recovery, yeah, not what he was after. Realized he still had the flip. Oh, what a challenge. That might just be dangerous, but won't land in, and also at the same time couldn't be in a followable position. As Gengar, he's got aggressive, but this is going to be the issue. Like, we talked about it last game about how Gengar was obvious, but Gengar was mechanically good. So he could do what he wanted to do. This is actually a good spot for him to be in. Oh, wow, what a save from Mile again. Continuing the fact that if he is on the goal line, he is going to save it. This is already looking better for Mile. Much more relaxed, much more comfortable. Didn't really got stuck at Gengar's sort of rapid pace that he was trying to set in game one. And instead now, Gengar, when he tries to come in, he's that split second slower than he was. He does that, the option to pass the ball around him is much simpler to go for. Love that. Glancing kickoff from Mile. Wants to prioritize recovery. It's for Gengar. He's trying, but yeah, that was hopeful. He thought Mile had miscontrolled, tried to stick around. It's not the case, and all that momentum that Gengar had gathered in game one, where he did look like the better player, and very deservedly took the win on it, started to fall away. I gotta say, that looks so... That might be the most difficult part about these camera settings to me, is the transition on the wall. That looks so difficult to try and judge. The aims for Mile, he gets him. Love that. Put into a spot where it's an option about whether or not he might go for the air dribble, but it was so heavy that he only really had the player, and suddenly that lead is gone. Down to 1 now. Oh, good kickoff though from Mile. Again, Gengar just can't get that recovery down. If he's gonna go for it, it's gotta work. And again, just wants the wave dash, fails to get it. I think it was a goal anyway. Yeah, Gengar's gonna pretty much see that whenever. It's clattered into anyway. Oh, booming hit, a crossbar. Continues to do work. Good job, crossbar. I just get a good job crossbar every single time I get to save. It's not going to save this one, though. Gengar's making some weird mistakes here, lads. His camera settings give no depth perception. I disagree. Okay, what you see with your eyes is unimportant. Gengar can now see with his third eye. All right? He can see into souls. He can read auras with this. That's the reason why it's impossible for Mile to fake challenge him. What are you going to do? You can't surprise him. He can see, like, the aggressiveness within your car's aura. As we might be back down to another 1-goal lead. Mile almost recovered. Gengar the all-seeing. Not going to go for the wall dribble. I don't think it was coming up enough anyway. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if, yep, he goes for Mile. As soon as he got that touch, there was only one real option there. You can either blast the ball at Mile, who's in a good spot. He can go for the wall save, blast it, and then probably get you on the counter attack. Or you can just take... Yeah, okay, so Mile did warn us that this could happen. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here a second. This is the reason why I've got admins. As you mentioned, is hotel Wi-Fi. There we go, he's back. Control not working, hotel what? It could be anything, okay? I can tell you right now, all the hotels I've ever been to, I would not be playing a tournament on them. Their playroom's going in anyway, and I suppose that he's just paid the $5 required to get the deluxe edition of the Wi-Fi. Instantly flip reset. Yep, that's just how you do it, lads. All right, so one sort of goal. Can't afford for that to be distracting, though. It is, at the end of the day, pretty much on Mile at that point. You know, he's accepted the tournament rules that he's come into. Not harp on it for too long. Yeah, especially this deep into a tournament, pretty much is just going to happen as Gengar again focuses for Mile. 3 for 3 on those now. This is getting a little bit scary because if Gengar takes this one, 3 match points for him to create a monumental upset. Now, so Mile can't afford to get tilted. Things out of your control. You're playing on a laptop on a very dodgy hotel Wi-Fi. And whilst you're fully entitled to be very upset, you can't let it happen, and he's not allowed it. 7 each. Yeah, Gengar's air dribbles. Gengar's bumper game in general is quite incredible, considering you're like a pixel big on his screen. Oh, that's a huge dive, Mile. And yeah, Gengar, take your time. Don't force it. Mile went all in. We're not even going to get to see it on the replay. How did he not think Gengar wasn't going to see? Especially in that corner where there's very little to go and gain, to be honest. Like, even if he gets a hold of it, there's really not much there for him. This could be 2 up. It should be. And it is. Gengar on the verge of 2-0. Yep. Perfectly correct decision. Fake the kickoff. I love this. Bump him, and Mile has to stay around. He can't leave, and that's what's allowed Gengar an easier way out. So here we go. A reverse sweep. Wasn't expecting that. Gengar, weird side flip, but Mile needs to score with time on the clock, which just cannot do. 8-9 final score, and I get the feeling I'm about to see a message from Mile very soon about potential new server, or at least is he going to check what is going on? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I'll say GG for him. GG. I'm a surrogate. Right, we'll see what's going on there soon enough. Let me just jump over. As I see if I can actually get this done now. First killer is down 0-2. Wow, so seeds 1 and 2 both struggling here. It's, yeah, interesting first round, lads. Very interesting first round. All right, Miles rejoined. Although I do look like I'm getting a shout from my admin. All right, let's go. Now you good, Shogi? All right, love you too, Badgie. All right, Miles got to get 3. Over on Johnny's screen, first killer's got to get 3. All of the favorites not having a fun time in this first round. After this, we've got Mektos against Forky, and that is not the start. Is there a set time for Forky versus Mektozer as soon as it finished? I was curious on that as well. I asked earlier on. I can get started as soon as this one's done. Which is great, I think. Mile gets one back. There we go. Let him watch it. Let him know. So yeah, I'm always a much bigger fan of that. Get these games going. Get them rolling. There's a Mile. Oh, I thought Gengar might have had it. It looked a bit weird. Pink's still the same. Deluxe edition Wi-Fi not quite helping too much yet. All right, looking good here for Mile, but he's had these previously where he's had leads. It's so weird. You switch between the camera settings. Just everything insta-changes on you. It's ridiculous. Let's go see what Miles got. He's going to need to make a statement here. It's off the crossbar. Thank you, crossbar. Might change that to cheers, crossbar. Much more British sounding, I think. Saying cheers. Gengar. Okay, he's on absolutely nothing if Mile hits this. Which he won't. Okay, no, we don't say thank you to the post. Nobody cares about the post. Oh, not a good catch, Gengar, but he has got the boost control, and Mile turned around when he has absolutely nothing. Should have been a lot more dangerous than it ended up being. Oh, Gengar, mate. I understand you want to be cheeky. I get it. Trust me, it's been working for you. But there's only so much cheek you can get away with, lads. Oh, Gengar is going all in. I understand why he's stuck with this the entire way. Mile has scored, thank goodness. This is getting quite one-sided real quick. Gengar He's still playing the same way as he has been. But this gets very one-sided. This might leave a big enough mental to be something that Mile can work with. Long way to go. And speaking of which, Gengar going the long way round. Mile comes in. Gengar does position pretty well. Fake challenges from Mile doing good work, especially with Gengar. Gengar knows he's got to get goals. But that 4-goal lead is very difficult to turn around, especially when Gengar hasn't had a massive kickoff advantage. So he knows he's probably going to have to get most of these from open play. And every single fake kickoff that gets him to bite is a much bigger position. Gengar, no boost. That 100 didn't turn up. Oh, not only can get the ball, but he can recover from it. Okay, so Gengar, mate, you're falling apart on us here, lads. Think about squad streaming? Yes, we did. Unfortunately, poor Smellsworth is only in the affiliate stage right now, so you can only invite partners on squad streams. I do believe Furtive on his Twitter though posted the multi-stream if you want to get a hold of that. All right, Mile. That was... I consider that to be very disrespectful, what I've just seen from you here, Mile. Did you just think he wouldn't? Yeah, multi-twitch probably your best shout. No, I'm not really going to bother with too much angle here. Instead, he wants to go the whole way. That third touch kind of took the ball away from him, though. Always want to keep those nice and close. Mile's just... Yeah, this is just brutal right now. I love this from Mile. Not overcomplicating it. Just sweet, lovely, fundamental Rocket League. Keep the ball moving. Although he didn't see that one. And I think that touch has got it off target. And he steals the 100. So fantastic work from Mile. Probably shouldn't have put himself in that position to begin with. But hey, if you make the mess, you can fix it. And that lead will be down to 3 with just over a minute left. Getting good off the kickoff. Does he want to aim for Mile? No, Mile didn't move. Gengar definitely positioned himself to try and take the player out. But the player's not going to move. Can't really get rid of him as Miles dived in again, or dove in, or whatever you want to use for it. Either way, the result's the same, and it's only a 2-goal lead. Miles dives. I don't know. If he can stop coming in from weird angles, certainly help him. When Gengar's natural touch there brings the ball in field, and Miles coming in from the side of the field, doesn't quite work. That does. I like that a bit more. I'm sure so does Mile. "30 seconds. It's going to come down to some kickoffs now for Gengar. Decides to go middle of the ball. He has at least got possession, but this has to be a quick play. Goes to the air. Oh, off the crossbar. Cheers, crossbar. There we go. So 2-1's the scoreline. The start of the epic comeback begins for Mile, not Gengar. No, this is definitely not what Gengar wants. There we go. So 1-2. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make this a bit smoother. Either way. Okay, it just disappeared. Why have you done this? There we go. When is G2 signing the crossbar? Once it gets away from Excel's contract. Still there after all this time. All right, I decided to go for Gengar's camera settings on this one. Oh, sorry. No, wait. That was auto cam. My bad. All right, here we go with Mile. Oh, not sure about that one, but he's got away with it. And he's definitely not getting away with that one. Miles dive-ins. I don't know, man. I feel like he just doesn't pay attention. Just to roughly where his teammate is. Not his teammate. His opponent is. It's difficult to tell. I don't know if I've got the bull cam thing, like the perma bull cam thing on. What's the setting for that? I can check. No, he's been just sort of turn him off. He is literally just bull camming it. Oh, I love it. I gotta see that again. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. All right, cheers, mate. That was quick. You know, fair play. As much of a meme as that play was. As Gengar continues his attempts at wave dash recoveries. So, perfect start here for Gengar. As he looks for the major upset. While on the other hand, it's just... It does feel like the same things are catching him. He just isn't aware of where Gengar is. He's not quite aware of what Gengar wants to go for. And if Twitch chat is to believe, this is supposed to be a farm for Mile during ranked games. Instead, he's just getting dust as it gets caught every single time on the turn. It's like Gengar sees all, and Mile is jumping in half blind. I'm not entirely sure how many times this can keep happening to him. I feel like Mile might be having depth perceptions on a laptop. I would agree. Definitely does seem like he is struggling to figure out where Gengar actually is on the field. So if you are playing on these circumstances, then you do get a lot of... get a bit of leeway. At the same time, we can only really analyze what's ahead of us. And what's ahead of us right now is a huge upset for Gengar. Oh. We're not going to talk about that one. Shh. No, let's just move on. Twitch chat, you saw nothing. I don't want to see a keck. I don't want to see a lull. None of it, okay? We are respectful. Good shot. Okay, Twitch chat. Well, you know, that's not very sportsmanlike of you all. Looks like we'll be able to get into Mectos versus Forky pretty soon if this stays up. It'll be kind of a shocker. We'll see Gengar moving through. Not only Gengar moving through, but not taking 5 to do it. Does make me wonder, though, what Miles' refresh rate is on his laptop. Okay, fair. Just round of applause. That was good. What a recovery, Gengar. Oh, sublime. One Mile on laptop? No idea. He's at a hotel room. I just had to realize, I can't tell if Miles... Is Miles' camera height at like 100 or 90 or something? This is very low. Definitely creating a bit of a yin-yang perspective for me. Is that 100? Okay. He's done all right, ain't he? It's 100. I think it feels like 90. purely because, well, this. So it makes everything feel a little bit different. Gengar's not the final evolution, is it? I don't actually know my evolutions on this one. 80 height. 80 height? Who's this mad, lads? 80 height. Game doesn't even let you do that. If it does, it shouldn't. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Oh, okay. Gregan would hate me purely for that question. Cheers, Crossbar. Well, this one's looking pretty done now, isn't it? Mile needs something big to happen, but Gengar very happy to not engage in the midfield. Number 6 will do it. And unless this is about to become a kickoff route, well, he's looking pretty done here. I don't like how every single large scoreline probably not only just has a match to reference to, but probably has a match from this season to reference to. The season's been ridiculous. Let's see the Ajax game that ended like 13-0. Ooh. Okay, I don't know how that ball's managed to miss absolutely everybody, but it has. Has anyone got a scoreline for 8-3? I believe Liverpool versus Villa was 7-2. Vitality won 9-3. Come on, lad. Let's find out. There's got to be an 8-3 game this season. I don't care which league it was from. As Gengar is going to move through. Takes it 3-1. So, who called that one? Nobody? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Interesting. So Gengar moves through to the finals, which will be best of 7. And we have got our second series to start setting up. No, Miles not fully out. He's got the lower bracket to work with. He all good. But that is theoretically his easiest match. Godding just left him now. That was the match that he selected. He chose everyone from a list. There you are. That's the one I want. I want a new map now. We're going to Neo Tokyo. Last game score. That was 8-3? Oh, okay. Gengar got it for us. All right, Mektos and Forky. Who's got this one then, lads? By the way, you can see Forky's perspective over on his stream. Just get the names down correct. Right, oopsie. All right. So, there we go. Forky 3-1. Wait, is it best of 3? No, it's best of 5. Let me bring the microphone with me. There we go. We're doing a lying down cast. Yeah. People say I get a little bit too hyped, so here we are. We're just chilling. Hey, how are you? You good? That's good to hear. Getting through it, lads. Just chilling, you know? Have a great time. Hello, Will. How are you, mate? Okay, I've got a Mectos. Just need a Forky. And then, yeah, good to jump on in. I think we've got the Ditto BTTV emote. I want to see some Dittos. Also, I'm watching this chill stream. It's not going to stay chill for too long. Okay, we just got to... What is it? Hibernate. There we go. We're hibernating. It's going to be pretty late for you. It's only like 20 to 10. By like broadcast standards, it's pretty normal, actually. Hey, Smyther. I'm assuming Forky is like mid-ranked match or something. Now he's got a stream going. Like I said, I reckon I could smash Mectos. Easy. I just don't want to try. At the end of the day, it would be too easy for me. I don't want to style on everyone. No, Gengar. No, I'm not playing against Gengar. Like, Gengar will destroy me. I am messing with that. I know my limits. Okay. It's the reason why when I say I can beat Mectos, you should know that I ain't lying to you. Okay, it's time to get up. Let's do the thing. All right, we good to go. I have got players. I have got a Mectos. I have got a Forky. I think I've got a Forky. Is that your league sitting position? You know, okay. Oh. We've not got a Forky. I thought we had a Forky. How long did that take to make? I got my boy Rajuice Man. I believe exclamation mark graphics. Go on, Mectos, you can do it. This is part of Forky's grand plan, isn't it? Just get Mectos to tire out his fingers. I will say it is a fantastic plan. Forky game throws. Nah. Pancake, I do not believe that for a momentary second. Game throws sounds so much less cool compared to genius idea to let Mectos tire out his fingers so that way he can go and score bangers like this one. We're in the storyline business here, Pancake. And that's a storyline I'm willing to tell. Also, good goal, Forky. So, second quarterfinal, first round match, and Forky is smashing it. Johnny will be loving this right now, purely because the Dominus is getting smashed. Let's have a look. Have a look at the kickoffs. Just going straight down the middle. Follow it around. I do like it. Oh yeah, Tiny's updating. Imagine if I had a mod around. Do I literally not have a mod today? Okay. Who of my regulars do I trust? Sort one of you out after this game, I reckon. Oh, that's going to go across the face of goal. Oh, well played, Forky, to keep it out. But he is on absolutely nothing for boost, so this should be in. It is. Good boost starving. know Addy's out trying to sort out the F1 times. Jekko's trustworthy. Jekko's name is very vibrant, so he gets it based on that. Wouldn't trust him in an F1 race, but I do trust him to update a title. Well done. And we're back to 2 each. Good demo, just follows him through. All that good work from Forky earlier on is done, and nice little slowdown kickoff as we go for the booming shot. Forky keeps it out. Forky's dead. Get him! No, you're not allowed to score without hitting him at least once. Go on. Is that going to work? Oh my goodness, this has actually worked. Forky does not score anything that isn't at least a 6 out of 10. Are you kidding me? Good thing as well is, like, as soon as that ball starts to dip, given the position of where Forky was, there is no good choice there for Mektos. Like, that is a block. No matter where he puts it, you can either leave it entirely or he can go for the shot. Either way, that is going to get blocked. A great start. See, Mektos does score lower than 6s. By the way, if my voice starts to go today, it's purely because I did a lot of shouty work this weekend and decided, hey, I'm going to stream today before this all starts to go down. I'm not making that mistake tomorrow. Oh, that's about okay. That's a 3 out of 10 probably. So he does score lower than 6s. Oh, God. Oh, all right, I'm trying so hard not to hiccup. You guys have no idea. You don't know how hard it is to not hiccup when commentating. I really hope I don't ever get this problem during a LAN. These are qualifiers or single limb. No, they are not. They are double limb, Kentari. Already got Mile in the lower side. Gengar in our upper final, so he's going to get 2 chances to make it. Great challenge from Mektos. Made sure he got all the way through it, despite the fact that Forky was trying to change the angle on him. In underneath. Forky unable to score. But this low boost is going to become an issue. He's used all of it just to keep that shot away. Forky still with plenty, and since he is posturing around to the side that the boost is already gone, he'll have the timing on it. Currently full on ball, but this is still a great spot right now, and it will eventually lead to a goal. Nice and relaxed from Forky. Did not try and rush it, just spotted that he had an advantage and stretched it as long as he possibly could. As soon as Mektos was on nothing, he was in a lot of trouble, but this could be a good spot. Forky, fantastic challenge. Doesn't get the flick he was after. Oh, good save, but the second one was going to be a bit more difficult, and instead it was put right at the wall. Forky is playing incredible Rocket League right now. That was a mistake. The one spot Forky was able to recover into. Our bottom left-hand side would have been a little bit nicer to him. Forky is playing some great Rocket League right now. May it continue? Oh, well, upon current evidence, there will be questions to be answered. And suddenly the question becomes, can he get back on it? 2 kickoffs have completely ruined the good work that he has done. Fake kickoff from Mektos as well. Can pick up the 100. Oh, that was on me. Your computers aren't breaking on you. That was mine. Flick over the top. That's actually going to be a bit awkward as well. So Forky forced to go to the right-hand side. Ceiling reset. Mektos has joined him, actually. I'm kind of surprised. That was proactive defense. If we were to give it a title. And now we are back into this position. We've been here previously. Forky able to grind out a goal. This one's going to require a lot less effort. It's the great thing. If you can get a play to work once, especially one that will stick out that much in your opponent's head, can really be used later on in the game. In this case, Mektos realized that Forky was, brave enough and patient enough in those positions to not really try and force the play. Thought, okay, this time around, I'll go to him. Forky just very prepared in those corner positions to make something work for himself. And I will say, as a Dominus player, these flicks are not inspired right now for Mektos. They are, however, keeping him in good spots. And his recovery on that wall. That's what you need. Shot directly at him. But these flicks can do more. Dominus can catapult it, and it's not too much to try and set up. So, 7-7. One more opportunity here for Mektos. Went for an early flick. Good fake challenge from Forky. Mektos wants to keep it going, but it will not be so. First opportunity for Forky. Does get the 100 boost. He'll probably want to stick up that other 100 on his way through, which he does get. Mektos trying to do plot twist proud here. Forky representing the Musty Tears. Left from here. And Musty Cow, as that is a good save from Mektos. And the danger has been hit. 100 boost stolen. Forky couldn't quite get the recovery on the ball that he was after, so he's forced to back down on that play, much to, I'm sure, Mektos' delight. And what even more would be to his delight, Forky went for it, and he completely whiffed on the ball. Expecting Mektos to get there earlier? I'm not entirely sure. Either way, Mektos takes game one, and everyone praise Mod Gecko. There we go. Oh, welcome Mod Gecko. So, Mektos up by 1. Praise him. Now, Gecko, could you change the title for me? Cheers, buddy. Game 2. I'm looking forward to this. Wasn't too sure what to expect. Been impressed by Forky. He is very proactive for the way he goes about things. Another 100 boost steal. Mektos dealing with these a bit better now. I mean, said Forky didn't really get time to pull that one under his own control. Okay, this is asking a lot from Forky here. Flip reset. Oh, I thought him missing it, actually. Might be the best shout for him. Got to a point where Mektos had to make a decision about how we want to move. Huge flick, and he lands on it, but it hits the crossbar twice. Cheers, crossbar. Double time. Seems like the last minute or two of gameplay really against Forky. He's playing in a way that, as long as these mechanics start clicking for him, it's just a very different looking series, as this could be his chance. Takes the shot. Mektos far too quick on the recovery. That 100 boost is gone. And a good position for Forky to be in. How quickly will he realize that this 100 boost is in his favor? Have a huge save. Mektos trying to just pick up some of the pension on the floor. The pension isn't going to last too long, though, and a huge 100 boost pickup. Mektos is out of there. Was that well breezy? Too easy. Still somehow not a single goal. Flip reset off the ceiling this time from Mektos. Doesn't quite use it. Last time he didn't use the reset that he got from the ceiling. He got a goal for it to win the last overtime, so can't really fault his logic. You can, however, fault this. Forky dancing around midair. And we have finally broke the deadlock. That is fantastic, actually. Just managed to hook the car back around the ball and just tip it over to the side. That's what Forky needed. He's been going for a lot of big plays. I feel like he's more grand than he was in the last game. And Forky was pretty grand in the last one. He's fully committed to the idea of him. And I like that. I appreciate that. If I'm going to watch a player play, you know, I can understand that. Heck, I'm one of those, you know, calculate players as well. But in terms of just pure entertainment factor, I want to see someone that's going to go for it. Forky is that player. This is why I'm very excited to cast Zamway tomorrow as well. And that is going to make it 2. Great challenge. Just hit himself behind the ball. He's in a good spot yet again. The issue becomes these kickoffs. Forky couldn't pull away last time because the kickoffs were going so far against him. Mekto's looking to set up. It's a heavy touch, but it managed to bait Forky in. Second shot off target. Mekto's not as lethal as he was. But he is baiting. Forky happy to bite on a lot of these. That's a good position. Oh, wow. What a catch from Mektos. That was going to be difficult to do because you've got to hook yourself around and catch it at a perfect angle because Dominus is just so much flatter that any mistouch there completely pulls it away from the part of the car that you need to use to flick. And that 2-goal lead again for Forky doesn't last. Mektos can keep this going. It's not a great landing. Forky would like to have tripped him up. Just 100. Yeah, we're going ceiling time here, lads. I would ask Forky what he was trying for there. I'm fairly certain he doesn't know. Was he trying to reset pinch it into the ceiling? I mean, you do kind of need to use the tip of the car for that. So I'm not entirely sure. Mekto's too far away to follow, but these are good boost steals. They were good boost steals by Mektos. We'll see you soon. Game is almost calmed down now. Forky can't get Mektos to bite. It does feel like when we get into these parts of the game, Mektos has got him red. There's very little Forky has been able to do to really catch him out. It's all about forcing Mektos onto that goal line and figuring out the outplay from there. Midfield has belonged to Mektos so far. 40 seconds left. Both these players tied up at 2 goals each. Next goal is massive. Around the corner. Forky has to prioritize the 100. He just avoids getting hit. Now how's the recovery? Not good enough. Forky fully bet on his ability to dart around the field. And Mekto's just that little bit too close for him to keep his nerve for a lot longer to truly connect on the ball. This could be another one that's got away from him. Flicks onto it. That's not a great first touch. 100 boost gone. Mektos has got his own. So as long as he hits this on target, it's a 2-goal lead. Instead, he took far too long. That's all on Forky. He's got to go. And that is a horrid position to have to do it. That corner offers you no way through it. 2-0 to Mektos. Have you guys here whilst I get some things sorted? Hi. What do you guys think of this so far, then? Anything surprising you? I think Forky, yeah, just keep a 2-goal lead, mate. You know, easy, innit? No, that's not what I was after. Okay. What could be the final game here? I'm taking a sip of water. Okay, that was one of the nicest sips of water in my entire life. And Mektos continues to hold on to the midfield pretty well. Okay, able to read the ceiling, though, this time. Might be able to use it. Just doesn't want to pull the trigger. Forky has been very good as well whenever he just pulls the trigger early, goes to steal the 100 boost, and then works out from there. I just don't quite know what he's after here. What's the follow-up play supposed to be? There we go. There's the 100 for him. Typically work from here. He's forced a bit of a dive in from Mektos, but the catch on the ball not good enough to really force Mektos to panic. Forky just trying to play at a pace here that the game's not going at. Given that he's not getting the vast majority of the touches, it's difficult for him to get away with. And we will escape. No reason for him not to be scoring this one, and he will. All in from Mektos that time around. So a quick shout, by the way, it's the best of 7 upper finals up next. So it will be Gengar versus whoever comes out of this one. Looking very likely to be Mektos. And yeah, again, it's so jumpy. It's very strange. Forky, again, trying to play at a pace that the game's simply not going at. Losers finals are also best of 7, yes. I mean, Mektos just taking him apart. That's more of the Dominus flicks I was after seeing. Mektos has already managed to steal his boost. Heard Forky coming in, but Forky good fake challenge. See some more of that from him. Just upset the rhythm of Mektos. Mektos just going for whatever he wants to at this point. Forky picks himself up 100. I see whether or not Mektos wants to take it to him. And Forky's first touch is setting up the play every time. He gets the flip reset and it has worked. I would like to see him set up a little bit more for these plays in the future. But that one's come out well for him. Flip reset again from Mektos. Goes for it a bit early. Barely even really allowed to set himself up. And Forky with a counter-attack. Not too sure this playstyle suits Mektos quite as much. Take your time, especially on 0 boost. Can go and steal the 100. Oh, what a recovery. Forky has missed it. That was so smart as well. That was one of the quickest recoveries from those sort of plays I've had. What he's seen around here, and he's bottled it at the last moment. Mektos sets himself up for the hook shot. Doesn't quite use the angles as well as he needed to, but still in a perfectly good spot to really play around. Oh, Forky, Forky, Forky. This could be a much more comfortable position for you in this series. Just to the air. Might be a bump. Oh, he got him, and it's saved by Forky. I think he wanted to take it by his own choice. That was probably not going to get in before Mektos took it away from him. As weird as that did look, it was the correct decision to make, although in hindsight, he did need to back off. Once he got to here, Mektos had him beat. Yeah, there's not even an angle there for him. I'm not trying to synchronize my voice, by the way, for the opera. I was just... Cool. Oh, Forky catches him this time. Much better setup. It's back within one. This is part of the Forky master plan here. Don't be in the lead by 2 heading into the final minute. See what happens instead. He's flipped the whole script on us. Is Forky gonna dive in? Oh no, he pre-flip or pre-jumped the aerial. I do like that quite a bit. 0 boost for Mektos means that we can now see Forky moving in on this. Really wants to find the demo. Not gonna get it though. Mektos darting around. That was a bit of a Tom and Jerry sketch. Almost found the angle. So, Forky, you got to get this one in, lads. Otherwise, it's all done and dusted for you, and it looks like it will be. Forky down to the lower bracket with Mile waiting for him, but coming up next, Mektos against Gengar. Oh, GG's. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, Forky, weird decisions, has to be said. Very weird decisions at times. Oh yeah, quick shout, by the way, for some of you guys in chat. We have a bit of a rule set around here. Don't do the typical things that you shouldn't do. Also, mods will ban you just because they get bored of you. So, if you feel like you're repeating yourself a lot, and you're having an argument that's going pretty much nowhere, you might not last long. Just pointing that out for you. I try and find out what we're doing with the next matchup. No, we just heard this one. There we go. When's the loser's bracket then? So we do the upper bracket final first, and then we jump down to the lower bracket. To get that series going. This match was determined to see who will feed Gengar anyways. Gengar's been working on that, what do they have in the latest Pokemon? XP sharing. That's what it all is. So yeah, it's upper finals now, isn't it? So winners finals up next. Oft. Just seen what happened to one of my mods. It's not looking like fun. Let me just change my my stuff real quick. Mektos stays on blue purely because that's easier for me to do. I'm very lazy, okay? Let's see. Did that work? Did that work? That did work. Okay, fantastic. Just set everything up. Next map can be Champions Field. Yeah. There we go. Ah, it's going quite smooth so far, isn't it? A cheers to you all, even though almost smashed everything. So, a quick thing. Best of 7. Competing with the Champions Field announcer. I swear I'm going to find him on this map one day. He can't escape me forever. I will find him. We're going to delete him from the source code. Petition. Get that petition going. I'll sign it. I don't even like petitions. I think petitions are kind of pointless. Music far too good, lads. Right, got a Mektos. Win a duel. What are we talking? Like old-timey? Alright, let's get into it. Let's go. Best of 7. Mektos versus Gengar. Gengar coming in earlier on after taking down Mile. Now, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a test and sort of... I almost want to say... I don't want to take too much attention away from this first game. But I feel like this will be a great sight just to see roughly how affected Mile was. Why is Gengar using normal camera settings? Yeah, about that. He doesn't need to. Gengar's camera settings remind me of like the old Micro Machines Game Boy Advanced game. Or was it on the PSP? I'm not entirely sure. Well, he is going to step up here. But yeah, I'm curious because Mektos will be a little bit more of a measuring ground or a measuring stick. See what we should be expecting from Mile later on. Mektos taking his time. He's coming this after just winning. It's a nice spot. He should be able to recover this. He's got the 100 boost. It's not a great drop for Gengar. But also, Gengar will pick his spots a bit more on the challenges, just like we're seeing here. By the way, Twitch chat, what was the final result of the first killer game? Did he make the comeback stick? Or is he also down in the lower bracket as Gengar looks to set up hook shot? Oh, I think he got a bit fancy. As soon as he delayed that first one, he had Mektos caught. Gengar? Buddy? You've put yourself in a lot of trouble here, lads. I'm not entirely sure if Mektos really realizes it either. Reverse swept. Oh, okay. Gengar keeps getting into really good spots. He just hasn't had to use it. Mektos has got to almost hug this one to the wall now and make sure he's not available for the demo. Which he does do. It's been a very thought-out start here. I'm enjoying this. It's a little bit of a patience battle. Still a little bit more boost. Mektos has to put pressure on, and it has worked out. There is the danger. Saw this a few times in the last game. If you hook yourself around that left-hand side, that boost is so close to the wall that you're a major disadvantage if your opponent can come in and take that ball away from you. It's a fantastic idea from Mektos, because what's he going to do? Allow the attack to happen? 10 seconds on that left-hand side boost is far too much to allow, as Gengar will answer back incredibly well. So for Mektos, it was pretty much his only option. Gengar just didn't quite figure it out. That's been a major boost control issue for Mektos. Gengar sets up. How long was in the crossbar? We don't say a cheers to it this time. Just a great set. I'm not too sure how much you know about where Mektos was. Either way, it worked. And it's all he'll care about. Straight from these kickoffs every single time. That middle boost belongs to Gengar. But... Okay, we need to discuss this. We're seeing this too often. I was going to put this off earlier on as just a mistake that was happening. Gengar, I don't know what his transition speed is. Or what is really leading to it, as he is going to reestablish his lead. Backboard hits. A lot of the backboard hits, he does not know where they are going. The third eye does not cover that area. Decent position. I would have liked for him to hook that one around, actually, to the right. Really open up the field for himself. Sure we'll see a lot of that tomorrow from Khaled. This corner doesn't really have much available to him. I would like him to back down, and the area will. Outside of a wonder challenge, there was never really going to be a goal available for Gengar. Huge jump in for Mektos. Will it dip down in time? No, it will not, but the follow-up is there for him. Game one right in the balance. Gengar is always controlling. Starting him at a boost. Knows where Mektos is. Mektos actually does a good job of hiding. Only for so long. I felt like a Michael Myers style demo there. You think you're hiding from him. He knows exactly where you are. Rips the door open and just gets rid of you. Mektos, every time he makes the comeback happen, it's not sticking around for long enough. Yeah, Gengar can see that coming. It was a huge dive in. Sort of hoping that Gengar might think it's a fake. There we go. That should be game. Mektos would have to take an advantage in these kickoffs that he just has not had yet. Imagine it. Gengar goes from only earning 4 points in the Salt Mine 2 qualifiers to qualifying for the GoldMine. Be a huge increase for him. He's coming into this tournament as one of only 3 players that doesn't currently have a team. There's like him and Sharif. And he will have to work for it. Mektos! He got it done! Gengar tried to be cheeky with it. And he got caught. Let's go for it. Gengar could not figure out what to do. Here we go again. I believe this is our first overtiming. Actually, no, it's not. We've had at least an overtime so far, haven't we? Must have done. Mektos looks to try and cause the mistake. That backboard has been a bit of an issue for Gengar so far. Now to the ceiling. Gengar goes early. It's not the right decision. And Mektos has stolen game 1. Mektos wants a new server. You know what? Fair enough on that one. We see it. So let's go and get the next server, shall we? Gives me a chance to change some stuff as well. Mektos and Fork get an overtime in game 1. Dude, it is, like, impossible. People always, like, get weirded out when you just don't remember things when you cast. It is really hard to remember what you actually did when you cast. There we go. server is up. New server of fame for Gengar. Gengar 4-2. Fair. All right, that looks much better. 48-44. There we go. I think that's about as fair of a server as we are going to get. Game 2 underway. Mactos getting a 3-goal advantage at the very end of the last game in order to take it. Gengar will look to try and refine what was working so well for him. There we go. I was wondering where the nameplates were. Found them. Wants the demo, will not find it. Mektos avoids, but in a bad spot right now. Flick over the top does give Gengar access to that 100. These flicks are so good. Gengar is at least very consistent at the flick game. Different regions? No, I think the last one was just a bad server for him. Well, I would be lying if I knew whereabouts in North America they were. Oh, fakes him out. Mektos, great recovery. Gengar is so determined for these hits, man. He's got the aimbot going on. Oh, that's a huge miss. Gengar, he's got a score off it. There's no way Mektos is getting back in time. Gengar starts off exactly as he wants to. I thought I managed to find a central server. And there's another one for Gengar. Coming out huge on these kickoffs. We'll see roughly where he's going. Right down the middle. Mektos gets there a bit late. This means that by the time that Mektos is actually making contact, Gengar is already partway through his side of the field. Gengar again with this wall. He's got away with it. Mektos to try and challenge. Booming shot. Oh, that's not a great recovery! And Mektos has let it in! Oh, dearie me. Well, he's not going to want to see this again. I won't force him. As much as I really wanted to. That kickoff again. It's not working for Mektos. He's got to switch this up. Gengar is happy just to speed his way right through the middle. No nonsense. There we go. There's the change-up from Mektos. Here's a very no-nonsense kickoff from Gengar every single time. Up to the wall. Sitting a reset. It's not completely clean, but it is good enough. Gengar, very correct. That was a nice shot. Honestly, I thought Mektos had lost it with the way he landed. Trip up. Oh, it's not good enough. Gengar survived it. Well, that's rare. Typically, when you get that trip, one of the opponent's car wheels will land first. Typically, you know, front left or front right, or the way you want it, and it will spin the car. Didn't happen. And this game is really getting out of hand. Gengar has the ability to levitate. Can't get tripped. I imagine him like in a police chase. This is really bad. You move the scoreboard so we can see game chat. There's nothing there. There's a nice shot. Nobody talks. So hard to read. There's nothing there for you. Half volley. There we go. All right, better catch this time from Mektos. 100 boosts. My goodness. This is brutal, man. He's not even doing much for it. It's just... Mektos so desperate to get something going. I mean, he's got 8 goals off 6 shots. Truly in a league of his own. Gibbs loves himself a little bit of a shooting accuracy statistics. Don't show this to Gibbs. We'll never see him again. He'll think Rocket League is complete. Psst. Chat. Chat. Now, people get angry at me for this. But I think this game... Now, okay, don't get too mad at me for saying this one. I think this game might be over. I know. The hot take, the spiciness of this hot take. Radiating. But I'm just saying, all right? You know me. I'm that guy. I just say it as it is. God, I hate that guy. If you're that guy, if the sentence ever comes out of your mouth in the next 6 months of, sorry, bro, I just say it as it is, nobody actually likes you. I'm sorry to say it. But you know me, bro. I just say it like it is. And I think this one is done. And if you don't want to hear that, well, how about you just stop being a snowflake? All right, I made Mektos angry. Easy, lads. Yeah, by the way, we were running on next goal wins. So congratulations, 2-0 Mektos. That didn't work at all, did it? It's that one I want. Sup, bras? So yeah, Gengar might deserve 2 wins. For that one. He only gets the 1. Can't believe we only give 1 game win now for a 9-2 victory. But such is the state of this world. It's so unfair. I'll tell you what, it would do my head in. I'm not going to lie. If I was Gengar, I would change the camera settings. For one reason. So everyone would stop talking about my camera settings. It's going to get annoying eventually, surely. He's going to chase up and continue roughly where he was. It's good branding. Yeah, it does definitely stick out. Maybe it's just me as someone else that very much sticks out for one particular thing I've done. Maybe I'm just a bit jaded. Zero boost for Mektos. Oh, you mean the Champions Field announcer? Well, no, I'm not going to do the Raw. Thanks a lot, Stumpy. Mektos. Oh, he almost found him. I can't believe he didn't, actually. That was so close in the follow-up shot. It's good enough for Gengar. Gengar is just taking pot shots at this point. This is when you know you've got a game where you want it to be. When the opponent is so desperate to get their game going that you don't really have to work yours. Gengar did lose it, so I'll be happy to see that Mektos went high on the challenge. I mean, this is a fantastic spot if you're Gengar. Again, he doesn't really need to overly work. We know how good Mektos is as a backline defender. Gengar hasn't had to work against it at all. Instead, he's going against a Mektos that is trying so hard to outplay Gengar and has not currently on the form to do it. This kickoff continues to give him 2 or 3 goals each game. Good flick. There we go, Mektos. Much, much better. And he needs those. If you're going to play the Dominus in a 1v1, those flicks have got to be popping. Steals the 100. We'll lose it at least momentarily, but Gengar is out of real options. Just got to keep winning the challenges. He has done it. Another 100 to his name. And Gengar is gone. Mektos slows it down. And he gets the result for it. Mektos is coming out on the other side here of what seemed like a bit of a tilt. Let's kick off. Oh, thank you, Crossbar. You saw Mektos just tip his camera. Wanted to make sure he saw where Gengar was coming in. That's what you want to do there, especially on your goal line, is mistime it. Huge bump. And the recovery. As bad as it could possibly be. Spun the car around. Removed every single trace of momentum from it. To at least get half the job done. Backboard for Gengar. Follow-up shot. It's in. Positioning again for Gengar. So good. So where Mektos was at least turning in from. You know, that was about as close and as tight of an angle that Mektos could actually manage. And even then, it just wasn't quick enough. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. One thing to get the comeback starting to happen. It's another thing when you start the comeback and then the game turns against you again. Just as you start to think that you're all sorted. As I've mentioned, this hasn't had to be too ridiculous from Gengar. No musties, no resets, no ceiling shots, no nothing. Just nice and clean, and sometimes just wipe Mektos out these bumps. Oh, I'd be fuming. Steam coming out my ears. Sound like a kettle going off. You know what? Fair enough. Not only is Mektos still in this game, he's still in the lobby. I'm not too sure how much it would last. If he's salty right now, he has every right to be. If I'm Mektos, I take the minute. Don't get straight into this next game. Even if you come back, this has been far too frequent. Please, Mektos, I beg of you to take the minute. Flip resets. Just not there for him. Can't say the Dominus is making this any easier for Mektos. Given the way that this game has gone, if this was playing in Mektos' style of game, we were doing this all the time, where he could keep up 100 boost all the time. By all means, stick with the Dominus. That's not how this has been. And that's not how this has been for a good 8 minutes of gameplay now. He has to adapt. Nice shot. Double nice shot. Gengar took a bit of time. Yeah, lads. Good job, man. Not only Gengar getting in. Gengar getting in with, you know, the top seed in this bracket. Okay, hold on here. Chill out. Just breathe. He needs a couple more. One more nice and quick and I'll start to believe. Until then, no belief. A lack of belief. Okay, you know what? Starting to feel like I was right to not believe. Mectos, please take the minute. Gengar is far too comfortable here. Pinch shot. Still can't quite manage it mechanically. And Gengar going to go for style. Thank you, crossbar. And still goes in. Gengar's playing as a Predator missile. That's the reason why he gets so many demos, because he's after the 5 kill streak to enable him to continue using the camera settings. I've cracked the code. All right. Half the job done for Gengar. 2 more needed. By the way, Nathan, thank you very much for the resub. I did see it, dude. Much appreciated, pal. Just didn't want to bring attention to it whilst the game was still going on. Do you think Gengar has to pay for cable? But yes, very much appreciated, lad, and I can thank you for your continued support. He didn't take the minute. And I'm now hopelessly curious about how this first minute is going to go. Mectos needs... I feel like Mectos actually needs, like, the first 2 goals here. He's still, you know, he's still in contention for him. Yeah, Mectos hasn't changed anything here. Maybe he's got something gameplay-wise that he's going to change. We do also know that Gengar can get a little overconfident. You know, he can start reaching. His entire game so far has been about just selecting the right challenges, forcing Mectos into awkward spots, and punishing. Gengar starts overreaching, then that part of his game will very quickly leave him. Alright. Good start. Gengar just sort of gave it to him. Oh, what a touch. You can't dive in. Mile learned this. Mectos is learning this. Dare you to double jump against Gengar when he is on the ball? Just imagine there's a sphere of influence. Yours is perfectly normal size. Double it for Gengar. Oh, boomer shot. That's actually very nicely placed. Gengar so sharp right now. Gonna go probably for the hits. Mectos. All right, he's figuring this out. The timing is really rough. There's not much here for Gengar. I was going to say that, but he almost landed directly into the shot. Instead, he's up against the counterattack now. Mectos asking a lot of himself. Goes to the ceiling. Drop down isn't fantastically nice. Okay, I didn't know if that was in or not. I didn't really want to comment on it. Gengar keeps it out. How in the world did this guy aim his shots? I feel like Gengar would be like a hidden master at an FPS. Anything slightly off in his camera, you're just gone. Mektos tries his own version of the bump shot. Doesn't work. Gengar, we love having you in Rocket League, lad, but maybe your talent's being wasted. Yeah, Mektos prioritizing that 100. A good decision to make. The second dive in, though. Very much not a good decision. Cheers, crossbar. How's you got away with that? Oh. Oh, Mektos, you lucky, lucky boy. Good save. I thought Gengar had gone past it. Then he pinches it away. This has been a sloppy game. I'm not going to lie. Been a real sloppy game of ones. Just trying to force each other into awkward spots. See if the other will make mistakes. And they have been making them. Let's not go denying that. Gengar, he's got it. Well, kind of, honest, I don't want to completely pull down this, but it had to go to someone. Gengar seemed like the more likely. I don't know what this game has been, but neither player's really taken control of it. Which I don't think has been Gengar's aim this entire series. Mektos just really does seem lost. Yeah, I don't think this is overly different from Gengar. I just don't feel like Mektos has been as pointed with the attack. Time. Is it going to be a hook shot? No. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, no. I'm tilted for him. I thought I was going to sit here and laugh at everyone else's misery, but I just felt... I feel bad. I feel better. He's got to score off this. Oh, what a save again. Mektos, please take the minute. Please. Three, 3-1 to Gengar. Wow. All right. 3 match points, I shall rephrase this, to Gengar. Oh, new record. Did that super quick. How are we doing on audio, by the way, lads? First killer is lucky that he's in NA. If he's in EU, he'll get washed. Disagree, mate. I'm not having any of this EU versus NA nonsense. He's lucky he's not in Group B. We're a true aberration of Rocket League might. Waits. Now, I might not be able to vote in the US election, but I can vote for who my player of the tournament is. Let us all stand Gengar. All right. The standing Gengar routine. What do we need? We need fan cams. Every single time anyone's cancelled on Twitter, we need to spam those fan cams of Gengar. What else do we need for standing? First killer, Gengar is already a ghost. What can he do? He's a hard counter. Whilst we say all this, Mektos is back in the series. Hashtag Stan Gengar. I love it. Am I missing anything required for K-pop standing? We do need fan accounts. But only talks about how beautiful he is. Mektos reset. Oh! Oh, come on! That is fantastic! Mate! Oh, it's an own goal of him. You know what? Gengar's so selfless. He's even helping out his opponents. He's so nice. Ooh, okay. So 3 goals of difference. I'm standing. Can I get some hashtag Stan Gengar, some hashtag Stan Mektos, depending on who you think it's going to be? Who's going through? Who do you want to go through? Man, commentary is so much different when you're on your own broadcasting channel. Mektos is all over him here, though. Five to 1. It's a great position for him to be in. Maybe a bit much. A teensy-weensy bit much, Mektos. You're right back in the firing line now. Goes in for a little bit more of the full hitbox on the kickoff. I'm enjoying the slightly more pointed, much more angry Mektos. Very angry Mektos. Can't help but think of Mektos every time I say it. It's like a mint in some Diet Coke. Ha! I'll continue my commentary the moment I figure out what I want to say after that one. You know what? Mektos is just going to talk for us. There we go. We wipe it away from memory. What do you think you saw? Because to me, the scoreline is still 4 goals up for Mektos. Wasn't nice of Mektos. I think it was because Gengar helped him out of his goal earlier on. We're all about sportsmanship. No, don't skip that replay. We're good people here. Okay, now we're in 3. I'm a bit more scared now. Forky and Marl is the next matchup. That's best of 5. In the low. Okay. Okay, everyone. Everyone relax. It's not happening yet. Slower kickoff from Mektos becomes a race for the 100 boost. Oh, fakes the musty. Oh, that's fantastic. That's... I can't gate... this match. You know what? We're not standing any of this. No. No, I refuse to stand this Rocket League. We need to stand someone else. We're back within 1. Oh my goodness. Mectos might be bottling it. Mectos looks like he's seen a ghost. Oh, it's the 100 boost as well. He stole another one. He almost managed to wipe out the car at the same time. Mectos has managed to try and pick up as much of the small pads as he possibly can because this is going to be a demo hunt. Gets away, but the 100 booster get away from him. Late challenge from Gengar. The fan cams are coming out. They're watching him dance. Oh, he's got him! What a comeback! And Gengar is back within striking distance of making it to the gold mine. Mile up to the wall. Reset of the ceiling. He uses it to get himself straight down. Wants the first of the early shot as Gengar went so early for his, but he's got a huge demo. He's not recovered well enough. And Mecto's happy with his respawn, but not going to be happy with his boost amount. It's just off target. Gengar just taking his time. Oh, don't get demo. Don't get... Yeah, just really wants that demo here, doesn't he? Next goal. Could be what it takes. Mectos reset. Double tap. Almost nailed it. Gengar, he's actually flicked this into a tough spot for him to work with. Goes for the first time shot. Don't keep playing this one. Let him drop. Gengar. Like, nah. Nah, if you do this, we stand you forever. Ball has to hit the floor. And it will. Gengar gets this. He qualifies. Mectos take this. Well, we keep on sweating. Wonder Boost will turn up again. Mectos loves playing from this wall. I don't know if he got the reset. He did. And Gengar almost got himself caught on it. He has managed to pick up the 100 boost, though, to the left-hand side of the field. It's probably a fake out first time round. I think, yeah, Gengar didn't know what he really wanted to do with it. He's dove on in. Mecto should recover. He will. And we keep on going. Huge comeback from Gengar. Couldn't make it stick. Well, I said it better than I could ever say it. Game 5 up next. Or is that game 6? Yeah, it's game 6 up next, isn't it? What are we thinking here? Don't worry. We've got these guys sorted. You know that they're zoned in right now. Who needs to know about pathetic things like if you're about to win? We'll say if Mectos can get himself on form, would be favored here. But if Mectos can actually turn himself around, given how bad it was for him earlier, he completely fell off. The offense was toothless. Was really doing nothing with it. Let's get some score predictions out. You've got until the clock says 4:30. Are we going? Well, I would say we're going to Champions Field, but it's very difficult for us to go to Champions Field. 2-1 to Gengar. Well, that prediction's already gone. 100 boost, but oh, dearie me, Mectos couldn't care less. Gengar getting his priorities all sorts of wrong. Is he starting to bottle it? Good save. Gengar's got a nice spot to work with here as Mektos dived in. He's got to stay so on point, though, with these recoveries. These fake challenges of his as well. We have to see Mektos coming in. Free flick attempt. And it will work. Gengar's hit rate, whenever he can force Mektos onto that back line, still superb. It's very difficult for Mektos as well because he's been conditioned at this point. Whenever that ball is coming in that angle, he thinks Gengar is just going to go for him. 8 times out of... I say 8 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10. If I say 8 times out of 10, it's just 4 out of 5 times. Gengar makes these mistakes again. He has got the 100 boost. Gengar has been going for him. I expect to see the same thing again. There we are. You know, all right, it's not the hardest prediction in the world. I don't expect any plaudits for it. It's just how it is. Ow. That didn't work, did it? We straight back into it. Yeah, we are. Okay, 4 each. We're just in a kickoff battle now. Fine. I'm not going to complain. All of the goals. I'm going to do... You know what I'm going to do with the camera right now, lads? I'm going to do... Has anyone ever seen Quick Champions esports? All right, Mektos is just so good right now. I'm just going to keep the camera on whoever's scored most recent. They do it in Quick Champions where they keep the camera on whoever got the most recent kill, which I actually quite like. Oh. Gengar. Gengar, you're bottling it. That's a good boost as well for Mektos. Fair. Just rushes that one down. We have 12 goals already. How do you analyze games that have got 12 goals already? Oh, Gengar! Bad. Bad Gengar. His trainer doesn't have enough badges to control him, and he's just going rogue on them. Oh, dear. I feel like we're casting something that I don't want to be casting right now. Gengar over the top. He's still keeping this close. Well, I did point it out earlier on in the series that Gengar has had difficulty off that backboard. Whenever it ricochets, it feels like he's guessing a lot more than most players. Being said, that kickoff coming out massive for him. Yeah, it's just 16 goals. It's just in 3 minutes. Just 1 or 2 goals here. I don't know if Mektos wants to slow this game down or just keep it going. No, no. He's gone for it. 100 boost again for Gengar. Needs to add himself a little bit of angle. Probably wants to prioritize as well, picking up another 100 boost. What's the record for goals in competition ones? I think like 62. That being said, a player did quit. But still counts. That was your stream? I believe that was the subpar stream. I did like a 43 goal one. 60 to 1. I'm impressed that I managed to remember at least that close, Addy. El Divo does not worko. Yeah, it was exotic again. Speed, I think? Yes, it was speed. Who will be on tomorrow against Khaled? On this stream as well, so should be fun. Hey guys, did I tell you the story about Gengar and how he broke all of his Stan's hearts? Chat, do you still stan Gengar? Because, oh, wait, that's not correct. What is this game? I came into this, I was so nervous about casting ones. I was like, oh, I need to have my knowledge up to date. Gotta make sure I know the kickoff strats and make sure I know where you need to be challenging and where and when and make sure that you have the boost paths out down. And these players are just like, you know what, mate? I'm gonna throw this ball right in front of my own nets. And someone will turn around later on. They'll go, oh, well, Shogun. You know, he wasn't really breaking down the plays in the way I wanted him to. How do you break any of this down? The only thing that's broken down here is my sanity. Say best of 7 is an endurance match. I didn't know it was going to be for me. Either way, it's hype time, lads. Big ol' swig of water. We've got ourselves game 7. Hashtag Stan Gengar? Or hashtag Stan Mektos? Gengar taking a second, collecting himself. All right, looks like chat is thoroughly on Gengar's side. Have we got any qualifiers yet, by the way, chat? Thanks, me, letting myself know that it was a lovely header. Gengar needs to start well here. These bumps do not work for him. That's an open net. Okay, he did score it. That angle... it could have been anywhere. Been a while since you caught yourself Mega Showing. It's on my Epic account, Addy. So I don't really get much of a choice in the matter. Yeah, I have not been Mega Shogun for quite some time. That is a pretty mega result for Gengar. Still. Oh, Gengar's got to get something going here, especially if Mekto's not diving in on him anymore. He's got to go for these outplays. We're talking game 3 especially, about how Mektos was just diving in on Gengar. Didn't really need to take the ball to this sort of spot on the map. and get these sort of plays going. That being said, he can do it. Lost weight. He's now mini Shogun. I'm getting there. A little while to go here. Give me about a month, I think. Mektos just needs about 3 seconds. Oh, Gengar. He seems so lost. Like a puppy. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that? For some of you, you might be too young to really know what this feels like. Okay, but what you're feeling in your chest is heartbreak. And when you grow up and you see more of life, you'll experience more heartbreak. You'll grow to realize that, you know, whilst it is a dull pain that you don't like, it's a pain that you'll grow used to, and you sort of have to. It's just part of life. So, we continue to stand Gengar as he Sesame Streets us and teaches us what heartbreak is today. The word of the day, heartbreak. Who hurt you, Shogun? Hey, hey. Can you spell it for us, Shogun? Not a chance. Hookshot? I haven't actually seen a Gengar go for the hookshot yet. He still won't. Gengar's the only person in this entire region that will just, rather than going for the nice simple play, which is a hookshot, goes for a hook demo. Which is a little bit more of a boxing term than I was expecting it to be. Still 2 goals. Maybe Gengar can figure this one out. He's in a good spot. I mean, just hit Mektos every single time you can now, Gengar. That's the power play. Oh, that was a power hit. Yes, Marlon Forky straight after this. Wait. Give him. Well, I might just go in. That one will. 145. Nagato's chilling. And from 3-1 down, might be about to give us a visual representation of the word of the day. That is harsh. Cheers, crossbar. And bye, Gengar. Yeah, I could make like a really good like cross-game joke here by saying that Mektos is clearly made of something if I knew what the Pokemon type that ghosts were weak to. But I don't, so I'll let you guys at home fill in the blank. Dark. Okay. That feels counterintuitive. Only 2. That's a lovely shot. He got Mektos to dive. Mektos just doesn't want to see any more bump attempts. And you know if he doesn't challenge that, Gengar is just going to put that on target and then find his way around the ball to take him out. First time shot off the crossbar. Cheers, crossbar. Goes from this side. Wasn't on target. Mektos, 0 boost. Well, Gengar want to go for him, though. He turns. He gets it over the top. Gengar's chasing it down. He's got it within 1. Has he got one more in him? Mektos comes out with the kickoff. Is this the final nail? Gengar keeps it out. Mektos back to his own corner. Wants to take away as much time as possible. It's also much more difficult for Gengar to go and challenge. Mektos has got rid of the danger. Gengar will get a shot at this. He takes it early. It's not on target. Mektos kind enough, gentlemanly enough to hand it over to him. He's got to try and catch. He will not be able to do so. Mektos comes from 3-1 down to take the series. And the Sesame Street word of the day, heartbreak. Sup? Hi, guys. No, you can tell me. You can tell me. I'll listen. Papa Shogi's here to let you know. All right? You can vent. You can vent. I'll listen. It is... Marlon Forky, correct? I'm already losing my voice. Oh, I almost gave Mile 30 wins, which would have been good. First 3-0 up. Oof. I just saw my CPU at 18%, which is actually completely normal and fine. But I thought that was the amount of dropped frames I had for a second on this stream. That was less fine. I'll go to a Manfield. For this one. We don't want to... cook the poor lad's laptop up, do we? We're being nice for a change. Actually, let's go Forbidden Temple. I want to see some Forbidden Temple. Ah. How are we doing, by the way, lads? I'm gonna run and get some water real quick. Hopefully they don't join whilst I'm there. 2 seconds. Marla's going to be frying eggs on that laptop. Mate. Yeah, it's Marl versus Forky now. On my old laptop, this is like pre-Rocket League, is what I used to try and play all my games on. I used to try and play League of Legends on it all the time. I would overheat that laptop at least 3 times per game. So I'd have to like take 2 minutes out as the laptop, like, because the laptops, when they overheat, they don't instantly just turn off. They like take a little while. Maybe I should have just stopped trying to play League of Legends on it. That would have probably been a better shout. That was a true nightmare. Oh, show you top tip, by the way. Get a water filter. Filter some water, just put it in the fridge. If you haven't done that, what are you doing? Miles coming back now. Good. We just don't have a Forky either, so no real rush. I'm gonna chill for the first few games here, by the way, lads. I'm feeling the effects of what has been quite a bit of casting over the last 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. I took yesterday off. I spent the majority of it in a food coma. So yeah, definitely my poor voice is Miles said he's FF. We need confirmation of that. Obviously, I'm sure he knows. But wouldn't be overly surprised if that was true. How do you know him, by the way, Signs? I'm curious here. My game of Rocket League just managed to tab itself out. That's impressive. Yeah, it has to go to an admin. My laptop has a 1050, but has a 4K screen, so I force it to a lower resolution. I think, what am I running at? 1080? Yeah, I think I'm running at 1080. Where's my music gone? Oh, there we go. Banger song. Straight in. Yeah, I don't really have many options. I'm pretty much going with the Rocket League music. Proper banger song, this one. All right, we got a Forky. Forky versus Gengar. That would be interesting to see where the stands go. Really try and, you know, rip you guys apart in terms of Twitch chat. I'm up for that, by the way. My pure chaos side really wants to see you guys just dislike each other. All right, still looking for him. I'm chatting to some admins at the moment. See what we can get done. If we can get him, obviously we get him in. If not, we'll move over to lower finals. Nice drumming, Mr. Shogun. Mate, I'm doing this entire song live. My hands are right here, yet this is a live performance of the song. I'm just so good. It's all on the feet as well. I'm playing like one instrument on each of my toes. Yes, and I could take it at face value, but I'm also not allowed to because I don't make these decisions. So we'll see where things go. Let's go over Swift 4-0 sweep. Who do you play? Tell you thirsty when that water did not last long at all. Can say, without trying to sound arrogant at all, definitely starting to see some of the differences on the weight loss. Which is always nice. Do need a haircut though. This side of my hair, it just grows so quick. It's ridiculous. And the problem is, I do that. Like you can see it just growing out of the side here. It's like I get my own sort of triangle going on over there. And I can't force it down. If I force it down, it looks... If anyone's seen like the original Psycho movie, it looks like I belong in that. Trying the first steps of going bald. My forehead's always been massive. The issue is, my hair is so stupidly light. I believe they try and say the word fine to make you feel better about it. It's just light. Okay. I tried. Stumpy wanted some tips on doing his tie on Sunday, on Saturday, wasn't it? And I put this on. Promise, the light above me is right there. Do not have a light directly above you for anything. It's not a smart idea. And the reason why it's not a smart idea, I'll show you why it's not a smart idea. And you're all going to make fun of me on this one. If I can find my phone. If I can't find my phone, I'm not showing you. I don't want to go this far out of my way to hurt my own feelings. Okay. Let's put it like this. When I put the main light on, as it should be, straight down into the room, you can just see everything. It is insane. It's actually not like... It makes me look like I'm just going bald. And my hair has been like this for a long, long time. But... I don't know what happened to my gray spot, actually. I had a gray spot, like... I think it was here? Yeah, it was about here-ish. It's not really there anymore. I actually had quite a big gray spot. Seems Shodad is not bald. No, Shodad's got quite light hair, though. The only issue I have is, I do have... You dyeing your hair? No, I do not dye my hair. Only issue I do have is I have a birthmark right there. I can't really see it right now. But it is definitely like visible. It's not massive at all, but it's one of those like jutty out ones. One that I'm not necessarily self-conscious of, but you'd rather just not have it out there in the world. So, trying to survive with my hair as long as I possibly can. Kind of monster birthmark. I call him Jimmy. He's my twin brother. My head's so large, I needed a second one. I've got all the jokes out already, lads. Get a wig. Not at that point yet, lads. That feels like one that Stumpy would have wanted. You have to own your issues. When's the next 1v1? We're trying to figure out what's happening with Mile. If he ends up getting disqualified, then we'll head straight on over to the next round. As always, so here's my tip for you, by the way. Who hasn't been in here previously when I just complain about players? A super small set of headphones just for him. Like a little microphone that goes along with it. I love that. How? All right, I just shaved myself completely bald. I can do like an entire stage around him. Why disqualified? Because he's literally not here to play. All right, complain away. All right. If you've ever watched an RLCS broadcast and the cast is just sitting there and it feels to you like the casters are just talking for the sake of talking, kind of like this, really. The casters have not decided, you know what I want to do? I want to just waste everyone's time and just talk at you. We are the last people on the planet that want to be talking. So anyone out there that thinks, man, these guys are just taking so long just getting to the game. We don't control when the game starts. The players control when the game starts. We're President Carlos to buy Mile Wi-Fi and a new laptop. Get that G2 money going. Yeah, so for those of you up to date, not up to date, by the way, this isn't a rage quit on Mile. This is... He's playing currently at a hotel with a laptop. Now, anyone that has tried playing on hotel Wi-Fi will completely understand that ain't good fun. What are you in room service? Has anyone actually ever ordered room service? I don't feel like anyone... People don't order room service. That's not a real thing. It's just there for the sake of, like, it being potentially there. That's just so pricey. Why would you do that? Has anyone... Heck yes, I order room service. Has anyone ever told you that Uber Eats exists or Deliveroo? Come on, dude. It's the 2020s. Nah, you don't go for room service. I'm disappointed. Because expenses. You can expense better things. Nah, this is a government conspiracy. So if you're allowed to say, how come you guys had to start wearing suits during the RLCS? It was just for the major. And they want us, it's like, hey, it's a major. We want this to feel a bit different. You've got the backgrounds behind you, so it does have a bit more of a studio look to it. We can throw the suits on. We're not going to be wearing suits every single time, trust me. Although I did see the Reddit thread that was just like, oh my god, they're taking it to the net. Now we're not. Now we're not. We're just chilling. All right, I'm a pop away real quick. Be good. Hopefully we'll get the next game going up in a minute. We literally, because we haven't been able to get like it from Miles' mouth that he was going to be forfeiting. We have to go through the timed version of this, which means we have to wait a certain amount of time before saying, all right, now he's forfeited. Players, can you tell us when you're not playing anymore? Come on. We're back. Okay, good news. We're making progress. Bad news. It's every 5 minutes we make progress. We chillin'. So the way the rules work, every 5 minutes from this point out, Mile forfeits a game. If he forfeits 3 games, the whole thing is considered over. So, come in with me. There we go. Ultimate lie down mode. Yeah. That's going to fall off. All right, I'm just going to hold this up. This isn't as comfortable as I was hoping it was going to be. Hey, guys. Turn the music off. We're getting intimate over here, okay? Getting real intimate. Sup? Ab training. I don't think using my chair to sit back is ab training. Welcome to Shogun's TED Talk. What do you guys like me to TED Talk about? I can TED Talk. I do love this new... How does the new mic sound, by the way? I literally just got this mic. This is the first 2 streams. It's the first day of streaming that I've had this mic. And I really like it. You don't have to get too loud. You don't have to get too quiet. I can just do what I want to do. You know? Just chill. Where's Marl at? By the way, thank you very much for the resub for 7 months there. Thumb sprained? Much appreciated there, buddy. Did I talk about the 1v1 final between Fairy and Khaled? That was so long ago, dude. Unless you're predicting the next 1v1 final. How much was that mic? Many. Many. Just Rick. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, lads. I've usually got alerts muted, at least for these sort of streams, but I do appreciate it. Show, I'm lying in bed trying not to fall asleep. You are not helping. I'm sorry, Melters. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nah, Forky's not FF'd. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Did you break the other one on your guild stream? I did not. The other one was working just fine. What I will say is supposed to hold this on is not working. Alright, see you later, Addy. Don't worry. Twitch chat's been good today. For a tournament stream, viewers, you guys have been very good. Usually tournament streams, especially 1v1 tournament streams, they're a bit, unruly. Get a little bit heated, you know, for some reason. Despite the fact that we're just chilling, we're just watching Rocket League. Having some fun with it. Gonna wear out my arm trying to do this. Do you want us to be unruly? Not really. Let's do it. Let's do a Q&A, shall we? We've got time for a Q&A. Let's go Q&A mode, shall we? Send all... The good thing is, I can. This is me literally with my face on the microphone right now. And yes, I look really weird when I try and talk like this. I look like I'm a puppet of some sort. Sure, what's your rank in RL? I haven't played much over the last few seasons. I will usually... I've not had a season where I've not hit Grand Champ. The one that I was most proud of is I did hit my 1v1 Grand Champ about 2 seasons back now. That was the most toxic I've ever been on stream. I never directed it at people. It was very much self-hatred more than anything else. Tell us about the fan behind you. Did your face get hot during commentary? Is it hard to focus sometimes? Nah, I just run very hot myself. But I like being cold. So even during winter, I'll tend to have this on. I hate summer so much. I just do not like the heat. Favorite bagel flavor? Raisin and cinnamon. Very good. Kazu doesn't play RL? No, I still play. I just don't go too hard on it. More casual these days. Spend a lot more time on the research side, especially, you know, we're doing 32 teams. for each split. 32 teams is a lot of teams, and we're doing that every 2 weeks. We're splitting over. Like, my time needs to be spent researching, not playing. Why is Kraz going to finish above you in Season 2 of the F1 League? He's not. But if he was, it's going to be my teammate's fault. We're winning a 1v1. You or Johnny? I'd say probably me. I think we just have a laugh of it, though. Better asset, your forehead or Johnny's nose? We could combine them to be the world's most nasally caster. What's your research process? Typically, we'll go through like all of the recent results. That takes a long time, actually, because we've got grid results, we've got last week's Swish results. There's a lot on there. And then we'll go through, look for stat things. This year's actually been quite good because I've had Cole and Stumpy around to help out. By the way, current update on the board. Guys, I want to get Pogs ready. It is now officially Forky 1, Mile 0. Keep you up to date. Boom, nailing it. Favorite TV show? I'm not really much of a TV watcher, to be honest. I don't really know what I do with my spare time, to be fair. My arm is killing me. I'm going to have to reattach this. Second. Ignore me. I know, Forky's smashing him. JoJo or My Hero Academia? Oh, throwing the real difficult ones at me here, Smither. I'll say JoJo, but like barely. What's the ugliest car you've ever seen on an RLCS broadcast? Whatever one Doomsy was using. Favorite meal? Don't really go too fancy on meals. On these on the stuff that I really, really like. Give me a steak and chips. Where did you do higher education and what did you major in? I did higher education over at the University of East Anglia. Or I just did attach on. They didn't really do it at the University of East Anglia. Instead, it was like added on colleges. And I did mine in sports coaching. And I did a top-up, which I did not complete because that's when I got the RLCS offer in health and fitness. I know. Trust me. Not the one that you were expecting. Look at the state of me. Forky asked you something in-game. Did he now? I didn't see it because I'm not tabbed into the game. I don't see anything. If he did ask me, I'm probably the wrong person to ask. I don't make decisions on the tournament. Why do you think most players don't use their team's decals? Or rather, why aren't they required to? Personal decision and a higher-up decision that's not mine to make. Why aren't we watching the game right now? Because Forky is smashing so heavily that it's like ridiculous. Best suit you've won on the RLCS broadcast, and why was it your first? All right, I want to have a rant here real quick. I had to go to Season 3 of the RLCS on like what was left of my student loan, which by the way was absolutely nothing. Like we didn't really have much money on the student loan that I was working with. So to go over to Season 3 and my Season 2 outfits as well, I just went entirely off like £5 things I could get from charity shops, none of which would actually fit me. And there was a thread halfway through just saying, Why doesn't Shogun make any effort with the way he dresses? And I was fuming. I'm like, lad, I don't have any money. What do you want from me? I'm a bloody 21-year-old that just got my student loan. I haven't been paid for any of this yet. Fuming. What about your style now? All right, I'm not great at fashion, but I'm very good at, like... I don't know what I'm looking for, but when I put something on, I am very good at saying, yeah, this works. Would anyone say my fashion's been overly off on the RLCS streams? I get a bit lazy with the tie choice, because I only have one tie. I lost the rest of them. But I feel like my fashion stuff goes very well. I haven't even made the decision called the DQ. I don't see this changing in the next 10 minutes. Forking Gengar! Once they say they are ready to go, we'll get ourselves into our lower finals. What was your first heartbreak? It happened about an hour ago. There's this guy called Gengar who said, hey, I'm gonna win this. And then he didn't. Really cut deep. A very nice B tie that I like. I give that a B+. How are we enjoying Q&A time, by the way? It's not quite what I think what many of us were expecting when I kicked up today's stream, but you know, we're all chilling. I think that's allowed right now, HVMS. I don't think anyone's sort of in their comfort zone right now this season. That's what I want everyone to remember, by the way. If I have got you guys sort of locked in here, I do want to put the reminder back out. You know, nothing's really changed since the RLCS went online. You know, that oh my god, it's so amazing they've actually got something going despite the pandemic is still very much the same thing. You know, I think expectations have started to rise while sort of not considering that the situation is the same. You know, commentary isn't as good online. We're not in a studio together. We don't even have a live crowd. Production isn't as good because we don't have the same stuff that they've got access to normally. It's very difficult to make executive decisions. Like, let's take a telestrator, for example. How are you going to do a telestrator not in person to have the telestrator? Very difficult. You do YouTube as well? I used to. Didn't really enjoy it as much. Yeah, I'm going to grab you guys for anything there. Just sort of... The season is what it is. It's fantastic we've got a season. What's a telestrator? It's a thing that you draw on. So say we've got a play going. And I was just like, what is a draw on it? Just like, yo, look at this over here. That's what a telestrator is. Invisibility or flight? I'd go invisibility because I don't trust... As we've seen what happens when I fly close to the sun. I'm fairly certain that's my demise. So I'm just going to pick the one there that I think I live in. I don't see many ways of me completely screwing up invisibility. All right, by the way, we got the shout. It's now officially a DQ. So we are going to get ourselves into our next series. I might as well just use the same stuff, really. So GG's, Forky annihilates, destroys Mile in the most one-sided series we have had on stream all day. That was disgusting. We could officially put on the record, Forky has beat Mile, and Mile didn't score a single goal. Relaxing time is over. I don't know, man. I enjoyed this. If I could make my commentary at this tone the entire time, it'd be a great time, wouldn't I? All right, we should be able to get them going soon. Gengar's just going to pop to Le. My Rocket League froze again. Oh, wow. Jay, mate. Loving it, lad. Thank you very much. That is ridiculous of you, lads. Much appreciated. For the incredible win. One for every single game that Forky won there. In the best of 3, best of 5, we somehow managed to see Forky win all 5 of them. It was done a while ago. Has anyone in this Twitch chat ever seen the Mortal Kombat one of the guy that won a 1st to 10 13-0? And that's still my favorite gaming story ever. By the way, thank you very much for updating the thing. We went to Forbidden Temple, by the way, for the final one. But we actually have a game coming soon, I hope. Maybe. All the Forbidden Temple. Fucking going to the bathroom. Everyone's gone to the bathroom. Sonic Fox versus Perfect Legend. Yeah, there we go, Thumbsbrains. So basically, they played a 1st to 10, and it was 10-0. And then Sonic Fox challenged him to get another 3 after the fact. So he managed to lose a 1st to 10, 13-0. Which is fantastic. All right, let's get the votes in, shall we? Hashtag Stan Gengar or hashtag Stan Forky? You can't stand both. Get off that fence. I will burn that fence. No fence sitting. We all don't stand fence. All right, looks like we got our players. Let's go. Hey! All right, we don't have the thing up just yet, but whatever. It's 0-0. Like, come on. I did actually sort the graphics out. They just apparently haven't loaded up for me. So whatever. We'll sort this out after this first game. Game 1 underway, though. As I'm going to try and do this while my microphone tries to fall down. So if you hear any sudden loud bangs, it's just that everything's gone wrong. But it's all good. I'm just arguing this. Come on. I refuse to swear. I refuse to... Good job, Gengar! Yeah, I saw all of that. Having a great time. I mean, skipping replays on that amazing. Okay, I'm almost got it. There we go. I nailed it. Ah, all right. What are these two going through? Hashtag Stan Forky or hashtag Stan Gengar? My microphone is officially not falling on me. Gengar is falling from the sky like an angel. That's right. We're all trying to make passes at him now. Gengar takes his time. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Go on, keep bumping. Okay, bump the ball instead. Oh, Gengar. Buddy. Nah. You can't. No. It's not fair. You can't tilt Forky like that. He doesn't need the help. Oh, dear. Is it too early to call the best of 7? I don't think so. I think that's it. We're done. There's no way Forky comes back from this. Oh, Shogun, it's only 2. Yeah. 2 in goals, but the mental damage, that's uncountable. Yeah, I know about the in-game overlay. I can get that sorted after this game. Wait. Are we missing half the buildings? Wait. There's like a floating top of one over there. Yes, you are missing half the buildings. How have I managed that? I'm going to blame Gengar for this one. Good shot. That's Gengar. He's managed to headbutt them off the bloody ceiling, hasn't he? Forky might not score at this rate. Shouldn't have gone to Forbidden Temple. We'll get out of here. Manfield Knight. We would never have this issue on Neo Tokyo. Go on, Forky. Oh, buddy, no. Okay, there we go. 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 You gotta score this. You gotta score this. Come on, Forky. This doesn't seem to be going well. I was wondering why this place was so forbidden. Turns out there are many ghosts. How is this not in? Gengar is doing such a good job of defense. Forky missed the boost. And he recovers. If Forky doesn't get a goal in 3-2 now, then I feel like it was going to go very badly for him. But since he did get a goal at the exact timing I wanted to give it to him, it should be all right. The D-tilter. Now insane angles. Gengar gets in the way. I've casted 2 games in a row now of Gengar being on orange. This feels so wrong to me right now, but they were both orange last time. Forky's actually making a good game of this now. Huge dive in for Gengar, and this wouldn't be the first time. You know, as much as I appreciate him being here, he does bottle. He almost bottled off that kickoff. Oh, ceiling reset for Forky. Oh, he's got it! Well, well, well. Got ourselves a real game out of nowhere. You're standing Forky. Starting to look like a good time for you. Oh, well, it was a good time. And Gengar got some offense for the first time in about 3 minutes. Looking off the kickoff. Oh, there's the recovery. All right, so Gengar was going for this an awful lot earlier. And he was just botching the wave dash recovery. Not doing so anymore. He has had plenty of games to at least get that going, though. Oh, Forky, mate. Those mechanics starting to get on point. Is the one thing Forky will have over Mektos is that he's very pointed with the way he does his offense. He knows what he wants all the time. We did see a little bit of time in the last one where Mektos stopped really trying for what we'd expect to see from him, but Gengar's kickoffs are destroying him. Another huge win off the kickoff. Let's have a look. Just want to make sure pings are all good. Alright, there was a jump up to 70 there, wasn't there? Remember, best of 7 for the qualifying matches. And it is going to be Gengar taking game number 1. Fair play. We have lost Forky. I didn't get asked for a new lobby there, so I don't know what's going on. There we are. We finally got the thing back up. He did change cars earlier on. All right, yeah, Forky's back. I haven't heard anything. Forky's been a good boy so far today. Mile did FF. Now, there are plenty of legitimate and reasonable excuses, which we are going to completely ignore and say it's because Forky dismantled him. Oh, we got the NRG skin on, have we? Oh, righty then, Forky. Me likey. He just gets around it. I honestly thought that play had gone from him. The kickoff, though, off. And he actually went all in on it, so that should be a second one to Forky. Gengar not giving up on the play means Forky can double up. It's the power of a new in-game skin. Drop down. Forky not diving. It's always going to be the big question here for Forky is, does he dive for the challenge or does he settle for pretty much allowing Gengar to go for the demo play? It really has been the 50-50 so far, a vortex that Gengar likes to get his opponents into. Oh, yeah, it's never really going to happen. He's dancing to his music. Hey, as long as he feels good. When you get that song that just hits, 1v1 suddenly goes from the hardest thing in the world to the easiest. You better be listening to Turtle's new music. Gengar's going to hook around. Second shot. Almost found the top corner. So tap up. This looks like a demo hit. Nope. Forky just sort of did the... You don't need to go and hit Forky when he's more or less done it to himself. I would say that was a delayed reaction there, but it was almost preemptive. Alright, Forky looks to go the whole way. Ball's starting to drop on him, but almost managed to get it for the challenge. I'm going to take his time up to the air. Looks to drop it, but not the play he needed. Yeah, a bit of a frustrated wiggle. Well, we're just doing a NASCAR. Is this the right way for NASCAR? I feel like we've seen this area of the map before. Oh, Forky lands on the boost. He will track this one back to a good challenge for himself. That is going to be 4-1 up. Forky finding his rhythm. I think I've definitely been more impressed by Forky in this set than I was by Gengar in his win. Just don't feel like Gengar's, you know, sort of hitting those objectives that he does need to. This game seems a little bit more out of his rhythm. It's Forky, just 2 minutes away. We'll be able to even this series up. And yeah, if Gengar... Look, we have talked about this. Like, you know what he's doing. But he's just had the mechanics to get away with it. Right now, those mechanics are not there. And it has been a lot of 1v1 for him. But he's got to keep his head in the game. He is approaching... I think this is his 13th game of 1v1 today. Due to the forfeit. Forky is on his 5th, I think. First time shot. Kind of whiffs on it, actually, and a good bump. I think it was a great catch anyway from Gengar. He's going to at least keep the pressure away. 1 minute left. Gengar up. Forky manages to read that this was going to be a bit of a slowdown in midair. These bumps are not happening. Forky far too slippery. Good read on the challenge. Will be off target. That's a Forky. He's just not available for what Gengar wants to do. The counter-attack not there as Forky continues to recover and recover well. And fair play. Really has not been overly complicated. He knows he's not the one that needs to go desperately hunting for a goal. Gengar has got to come and challenge him. That is a bit of a stroke he's trying to give us over in the corner. Gengar likes that midfield battle. He likes catching you out with a challenge that you're not expecting. But this game is just far too... open is not the right word for it. Far too direct for him to really do that right now. There's not enough of a meta there. There's not enough micro between the two players. It is just a constant trading of the possession. And it doesn't work for Gengar quite as well as it works for Forky. Forky can play this. Forky can just take it. All right, I've got 100 boost. I'm going to go and do what I need to do. Gengar, I'm not as convinced by. There we are. 1-1. And if it stays like this... I'd be worried for Gengar. Yeah, Ma had a complete no-showing against Forky. Completely invisible on the field. Yeah, it wasn't a great performance, was it? I wouldn't even call it a bad performance. I wouldn't really call it a performance. Oh, what's that noise? I'm not happy with that. Oh, no. Don't ask me why this is making me laugh. I didn't know this was in the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm getting off his camera. That actually is getting me. Oh. I've got nothing to say. I'm still wiping my eye of tears. It's fine. Gengar can't hear it. He's so far away. Go back to Gengar. No, I don't want to go back to Gengar's cam. You joking? Good mechanic there, Forky. Even from this distance, it's too much. What do you mean go back to Gengar's cam? All right, fine. You get 1 second of it. I hate it already. Let's go. For every goal Gengar scores, you get 5 seconds of Gengar cam. For every goal that Forky scores, we just default to him for the next 2 minutes. There's no... Alright, there is no way he doesn't have the nuclear gold explosion as well. Demo it, Forky. Demo it. No, no. Okay. Okay, you get... It's not the nuclear gold explosion. Alright, you get 5 seconds of Gengar cam. Are you ready? Oh, this might be unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know who's tilted more here. Probably me. I might be the most tilted person in this lobby. Go on, Forky. Go on, Forky. Yes! I'm not biased, but yes! Alright, let's go over to it. I don't know how to cast this. I'm actually just dumbstruck. Alright, well, Forky's gonna go through and probably even us up here. Cheers, Crossbar! I said Forky's gonna turn around and even us up here. This is a bad day. There we are. I'm doing my own sound effects now. I hate this stupid car. That little stupid farty burst that we just got. We need rules. This is a serious series, Gengar. Having too much fun. Look, it's 5 more Gengars. It's on Gengar cam. Oh, dear. Forky. Oh, he can't find the angle. Second one will be good. There we are. There's 3 each. Whoever gets this gets half the job done. I'm trying so hard to ignore it. I really am. Gengar should be able to at least recover. Is he going to prioritize the 100? No, instead he wants to see if Forky wants to turn. Forky did not. And Forky gets punished for it. No real good options when Gengar can get that rhythm going. I'm just gonna blank face this the whole way through. Man, another goal for Gengar. Turn volume off. Oh wow, this is so much better. Oh, you know what? Nah, all the way up. I can't hear you. It's a bit loud. Is Forky struggling, is he? I think everyone's struggling here. Gengar is, he's tilted the lobby. This car is a monstrosity. My wife was asleep. Put headphones on. She'll understand. Trust me. All right. Well, we've still got 3. Maybe a bit of a kickoff time here. Feel good. Gengar does win the kickoff, though. Takes the shot, and that is it. So it will be 2-1 to Gengar. I'm fairly certain this goes at a frequency that dogs can hear. If anyone else's dogs are just barking at the screen, my apologies. Oh, God, it doesn't even let him have that. I'm tilted. I just read it up. I'm so tilted I actually read it up when I'm not supposed to just there. I've been a bit early. Hopefully that switches. Yes, it has. Fantastic. Forky taking a moment. My dog is just staring at me. There is dogs coming from my neighbor's house barking at my window. Right, thank you very much, temporary mod Jekko. Much appreciated, pal. All a bird, the tilt. Oh, well. Anyone in Forky's stream, could you just, like, relay to me how this is going? Because I can't say it'd be going well for me. Forky has at least got himself the starting goal. Cat's sleeping through it happily. Cats will sleep for anything. He's not happy. I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh, this is a good start. This will detail. I'm thinking. He's keeping a good mentality outlet. He's trying to will himself. He's very confident. Can't hear Gengar's boost or car audio. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let me just tell you what it's like. Yeah, this is what it's like. That should be a goal. It will be. There we are. Oh, thank you much for the raid, Athena. Much appreciated. This is what we're living with right now. This is our reality. We're living the reality of Gengar. All it is mercy. And his stupid boost sound, which sounds like well, Gengar's on 0 boost. This is my favorite version of Gengar. I've been so happy to watch Gengar. Here we go. Have a listen to this, everyone that just popped over. You know what? No. I don't feel like you quite understand. Do you understand yet? Do you understand our plight? Okay, I feel like you understand our plight now. Oh, go on, Forky. Oh, he doesn't catch it. Gengar's just going for the long shot. This looks like game 3 from the last series we had Gengar in. Just waiting around, waiting for the mistakes. Not quite as forthcoming from Forky as here we go. A chance, and it's in. Oh, just about. I think we call that overachieving if you're Gengar. Forky back down. Only 1 goal lead for him now. That's a hard angle. Yeah, there's not really much you're going to be able to do from that angle if you're Forky, but you can now do something after that challenge. 100 boost, looks for the double tap, maybe a triple, a quadruple. What is the 5th one called? I don't remember. Quintuple. There we are. Is it pentuple or quintuple? That's a 1. That's a 1. I can figure out what that goal was. Penta. All right. This is turning into its own little argument here. All right, so Forky... Let's turn it into a sentence, shall we? Forky has scored goals. Pentaple is not a word. Well, it could be. Stop mixing Greek and Latin, you fanboys. That might be one of my favorite sentences ever. Yeah, nerds. Stop mixing your Greek and your Latin. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a game going on. I got very distracted by chat an awful lot of times these broadcasts. Forky might actually be able to recover that. I don't think he really needs to either. There we go. Oh, good. Forky just chilling. We haven't actually had like a super tight game in a while. I've actually become numb now to Gengar's boost. It doesn't seem to hit me as bad as it once did. So, like, I reckon this will do just... You know what? I hate it still. Okay, good to know. We just had an argument over the number 5. Yeah, that's pretty normal for this stream, to be honest. Trust me, you'll get used to it if you stick around. Forky avoids demo. Truth is that English doesn't exist without Greek. Okay. Okay, but we're like yogurt, though. We can get our own. Sure, there's Greek yogurt. But we can get our own yogurt, right? Where are you going, Gengar? Your goal is not there. That was a weird angle to be going in on. Degrees or... Where did degrees and radians come into this? Don't you dare. You get your degrees and radians and get out of here. Come on, Forky. One more. One more for the road. Everyone gets to say it, by the way, but Forky doesn't want you to, so you're not allowed to say it. Ah, sucks to be you. Nope. Not allowed. I even gave permission. It's just unfortunate, isn't it? Almost beat my record. My record, I'm trying to get the ready up done before 48 is left on the clock. Okay. Okay, we've had our fun. It's 2-2 now. Let's, you know, let's settle down here. This is serious time. All right. Hashtag Stan Forky or hashtag Stan Gengar. Get your fan cams ready to go. How are you level 8? I think that's my, my Battle Pass ranking for the season. My actual level is 1,100. All right. Game 5. And whoever gets this is on match point. Forky coming in with the momentum. Cheers, crossbar. All right, Forky. Can't hit it twice. Especially if you're nowhere near it. Gengar is in a Dominus. Why is Gengar... You know what? I'll question it later when he stops winning. The moment he is losing, though, I'll question it again. What's the boost sound? Okay. It's just melon. I'm okay with just melon. Oh, good saves, Forky. Gengar right over the top. I'm liking Dominus Gengar. I wasn't expecting it. From what I've seen gameplay-wise, I didn't think the Dominus would fit. But I've been proven wrong. Already up to the air. Ceiling reset. Do everything else you want. And the shot's directly at Gengar. Feels like I'm not going to be able to complain for quite some time. Oh, that's better. Huge catch afterwards. Forky. And I'll tell you what. If we were rating these goals out of 10 and they got added to your score, Forky would be above and beyond. But we're not. And Forky still needs to find another one. Forky is nuts. Oh, avoids the demo. Might be able to get a goal afterwards. He didn't want to go for the full-on Doomsy Dish. Bumpy. Shoot. Not good enough. Oh, flick over the top. You know what? In a game of 2s or 3s, that would have worked really well. Gengar just power shoots. Ooh, Forky! It's hard to tell if that was a misplay from Forky or if he was trying to go for a quick recovery. From what I've seen from him, I'm actually going to lean on quick recovery. Like, shoot, land really well, ball's pretty much landing in front of you. Or just do that. Okay, so now we can complain about this car. What is going on with it? Oh, Gengar! Gengar, what are you doing? Where are you going, Gengar? I have a weird read from him. He's going player. Gengar, you're not even, like, shocked when he goes for the player anymore. Like, you can tell from his approach. His timing is, like, so weird because he doesn't even disguise it with the approach. He times it in a way that he knows the ball's going to get popped up super high. That it's, like, near impossible for him to follow up the air dribble without it being super easy to save. So when he pops up that high and just goes straight in front of it, you're not surprised by it. But it's just so quick and he's so accurate that it doesn't really matter if you knew it was coming. He's going to hit him. What? I mean, I'm not wrong, but I'm, like, barely right about that one. All right, Forky's popping off. Gengar needs to be more direct. He's being too cute. Admittedly, car's adorable. It's teeny tiny. But now, time to, you know, really buckle down here, Gengar. More direct. All right, Dominus Flick. What you got? Dominus Flick. That almost worked. To the ceiling. Oh, Gengar's just so far forward, and Forky is so mechanically good. Oh, we get another look on this one. I love that. Forky's found his rhythm. And yeah, Forky just aiming for these demos, aiming for these bumps. He wants to bait in the challenge. Instead, Gengar win for the 100 boost. Forky's now just adding a level of like smarts that we didn't have earlier on. So about that. I'm sorry, I feel like I insulted you there, Forky. Gengar now back in this. Oh, there's the Dominus Flick. Allows a lot of control of the rest of the field. He's got the recovery he needs. That's now one. All right. Got ourselves a real game all of a sudden. How are we going to do off the kickoff? Gengar auto recovers. Always aiming for those wave dash, although I don't know where he's off to here. When ceiling, will recover in time. And Gengar's just had a few weird mistakes in him. At least he's still got himself a car, and he has won the challenge. Zero boost, zero boost. Both of them didn't know about the other person's troubles. Gengar's time is now halved. Started with a minute, now only on, well, even less than that. All the boost gone from him as well. 35, he's going to try and take the shot immediately. It's a lot of power, but Forky should be back. It's in! Gengar reads the rebound. Well, more or less lands on it. But enough power to trouble. Gengar's going to make him watch. And the comeback has worked for Gengar on the rare times where he's not the one throwing it. Oh, boost as well. Gengar, Forky made a huge mistake, just has to get the ball off the floor, and he's taken it! Where, oh, where was Forky going? And Gengar on the verge of qualifying for the main event. 3-2 now. Not quite how I think many of us are expecting that one to finish. Did I beat my record? Oh, 50 seconds, by the way. Can we talk about the speed run? That was me readying up for that game. That was rapid. Rocket League scoreboard percent. Forky, I would say is trying to figure out what just happened, but I think he's just arguing with his Twitch chat. He's got to win the next two. Gengar has got himself on the verge. That being said, you know, I hate to remind you all, he is a bit of a bottly boy. This is where the real test is. Oh, what a shot. All right, well, that'll get you right back into the right mood, won't it? Gengar really struggled finishing off the series earlier on. He was 3-1 up. Still ended up losing to Mektos. Going to drop down. Gengar wanted Forky to maybe take the bait. Didn't happen. Oh, this could be good. The shot was so low, though. Gengar can't recover it as quickly as he would like to. Over the top. There we are. Fantastic use of the width. Take it as far as you can, cut it inwards. And from there on out, Forky has to stop. The moment that car stops, can't get that back behind him or in front of him again. Makes shooting so much easier. What's not easy is playing this on zero boost. We are back over to party time for Gengar. There we go, Forky looking good. Ain't messing around anymore. When was the last time we saw Forky go to the ceiling? This is anger Forky. His final form. He puts it all together. Not Forky anymore, he's Sporky. He's combined all the greatest elements together to become the ultimate being. Oh. Okay, maybe not the greatest. I love how no nonsense this is. Like, this is my favorite right now from Forky. I almost called him Sporky. That pretty much just settled immediately for me. These kickoffs are really good, though. Might just land directly in. Gengar. Okay, he does get it. Momentarily. That's why you always leave a little bit of a space at the end of your sentences, commentators aspiring out there. Give yourself a second to be wrong and then immediately fix it. This will also be a part of a great plan from Gengar. He knows he can't hold on to a lead. It's been proven. So get yourself as far back as you possibly can. And then start making the comeback. Watch. Starts happening right here. Don't battle pauses are going to fix that one, though. So in my superb analysis, Forky might be outperforming Gengar here. Now the question is, do we stay with Forbidden Temple if we do go to Game 7? Or do we head off to that Field Eye voice? Farmstead. Gengar almost gets a demo. These are frustration swipes. Surprised you guys didn't know. Yeah, I voiced Farmstead. Sounds just like me. Forky's done a great job of just sort of dismantling the tension in this game. I feel like I've come into this, you know, I'm all excited that Gengar is on match point, and Forky's just doing this. He's very much removed the pressure from himself. Doesn't matter about the first 4 minutes, it's about the last one. I don't know, man. These 4 minutes look a little bit hefty to me. He is obliterating, destroying. Need some more sort of words for this. Annihilating. I'm going to go for destroying a second time. Crushing. Twitch chat, help me out here a little bit. It doesn't matter. This one goes in. Sweeping, not quite. Devastating. Did we not use obliterating? Oh, well. Oh. Decimating. Oh, decimating is a good one. Annihilating, stomping. Capitalizing isn't quite the same thing. Smoking. Dismantling, dominating. Yeah, I think you guys are doing well there. There's a lot of good descriptors. By the way, thank you very much for basically becoming my thesaurus. I will now add those to my commentary pack of like different descriptors. Oh, pulverizing is fantastic. I like pulverizing. All right. I think the only thing we really can do is get in our final votes. Hashtag we stan Gengar or hashtag we stan Forky. One final time. The best of 7 is going the whole way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Quick. I gotta do it. 50 seconds on the clock is the record. Oh, 52! Okay. I just put in a fantastic performance. Let's see the players put in a fantastic performance, shall we? That will be unbeaten. No one has ever updated an overlay that quick. Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted to be more hype about that game, but it was just so done. Forky didn't even give him a look. I'm hoping this last one will live up to the expectations. I'm hoping we get ourselves a good game to end. Gengar randomizing again. Venom. I'm calling a Venom. Honor of Fisho Kid. It's not a Venom. Oh, he's back to the original. All right, I think Gengar needs to start good here more than Forky does. He hasn't got it. He has not got it. Forky's just zoned in right now. What is this? This is the 5th qualification point Gengar has had. Let that settle in. He dropped 3 to Mektos. He just dropped 1 to Forky. And if he loses this, this will be the 5th he's dropped. That is an ouch. If there has ever been one. Oh, Forky tried to fake him out. Backflip. Not going to be able to recover too quickly, but Gengar is going to get back in time. Scrambling, and that 100 boost turns up at the worst possible moment for Gengar. Flip reset for Forky. Has an argument with the ceiling. Ceiling wins. Gengar just looking for a way out. Hasn't been one just yet. He's finally going to find himself with 100 boost. What can he do with it? Not typically where he likes to play the ball. Now he's set himself up well. Forky's going to have to be a little bit more aware of this one. Is it slow played? And it's nicely tucked in under the crossbar. Forky up and running. Not Forky, Gengar up and running. Look, I've been going non-stop for 4 hours. You're allowed to give me at least one. Here we go. Back to the ceilings for Forky. This feels like game 1 all over again. Is to have completely forgotten about the rest of the series. I can't say it this time. Forky comes out of a monster play. And these kickoffs. Gengar hasn't figured them out. This is the first matchup he's had today where kickoffs have been against him. Right, Forky's just having a great time with that. I think he's just bopping along with the music he's got on. Bumpy time. Not working. Gengar has run out of tricks. And it feels like his arsenal, his pool of moves that he can work with are really good in that best of 5, but this is why we go to best of 7. Forky has figured them out. The bump. It's the cut rotation to try and take the ball off you. Just like that one. And it does work this time out. Yes, Jake's completely right. I feel like stylistically, Forky is a horrid matchup. Forky, will he recover this in time? Gengar wants rid of him. Don't have any boost. Oh, almost didn't have any car. Gengar back in. Oh, the fix worked! Forky tried to catch him out! Gengar can see through space and time, Forky! What chance did you have? Back within 1. The third eye moves in again. Forky, he's been caught by the same move! This midfield battle belongs to Gengar! Forky jumping and diving and flipping and whatever else he needs to do. And Gengar just stares at him. All 3 eyes. And he's got the lead! What? What's Forky got now? He's behind. Does at least get a good kickoff, but where does he go next? Well, he gets bumped. At least pick himself up 100. Oh, Gengar, you didn't see him coming! Gengar can see 350 degrees! The last 10 degrees were where Forky came from! $10 goals scored! Next one to see who gets the advantage. Forky backflips! What on earth is this game? We have devolved at this point. Strategy, clean play, none of it is important anymore. They're just throwing haymakers at each other and at themselves half the time as Gengar gets a huge ricochet off the post. He's 2 goals up. They're trying to out-throw each other. Forky's got to sort this. That's a great challenge. Needs to take the shot early. He will do so. Oh. He just doesn't see him coming. I have got the setting on. You can see it right there. Like, we've got the settings on where we can see exactly where Forky is looking. He didn't even check. So Gengar has, well, thrown his series lead. For Forky to throw his chance, I'm not saying both of these two aren't really all that great at closing this out. But it'll be a point for you to maybe make yourself. That's up by 4. That's got to be it done. Surely. Gengar, well, he seems to know it. Dodges the demo. And for those of you that were standing Gengar, get the fan cams ready. He will be joining Mektos in the main event. Gengar, after being selected by Mile for the first round, is through to the gold mine. And my voice is killing me. I've been talking for 7 hours today. We did it! We got through it. Congratulations to Mektos and Gengar on making their way through. That was a series, I suppose. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed that, by the way. I know I did. And we will be having more tomorrow as well, which should be a good time. Are any of the other broadcasters going? Good song. Always good song. We need more of these songs. I might have to, you know, nab a few more. Ah, great. We get to see that car at the gold mine. I hope we don't. I hope he gets rid of it forever. But shout out to my fan. Always there for me. Yeah, are any of the other streams still on? Johnny looks like he's still on, isn't he? Right, guys. I am off out of here. Who won the C? Who won Athena's bracket? Because that's who Gengar's facing. And the winner of ours is taking on second place from that bracket as well. Need a brighter car next time. Might help with some match points. Alright, I'm sure you guys can go and check that out on the Wikipedias. Obviously, you've got bracket stuff and whatnot. Lion Blaze swept Wonder Mike. Ooh. Thank you very much. By the way, shout out to Badgie, our match admin for today. Absolutely beautiful and fantastic human being. Thank you very much to the mod team. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. We all enjoyed it. A little bit more laid back than I typically am for my casting. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Anyway, I am off out of here. For those of you that are tuned up, love you and goodbye. See you tomorrow, 6 GMT. Whatever that is for you guys. I'm not going to tell you. We're going to have Europe going, all right? And we're starting off with Khaled against Speed. Should be interesting. Right, see ya, love you, and goodbye. No, not that one. No, done. Well, technically not incorrect.